Yo, what is up? Welcome in everyone. How are we all doing today? What's up everyone? What's up? Alrighty. Are we ready to continue some Persona 5 Original? I hope so, lol. Joker, welcome in, Husband, welcome in, anybody else that is lurking about, feel free to continue lurking about. Hope you're all doing well. What's up? Alright. Let me go ahead and boop this. I'm gonna go ahead and transition over. Yo. Alright. What's up, guys? How's it going? Oh yeah, that's right, Morgana isn't here. Lol. Oh well. Go ahead. I'm gonna raise the game volume a little bit. Let me know if I need to raise it more, if I need to lower my mic volume at all. Please let me know. But yeah. Alright, I hope the game is loud enough for you all. And I hope you also can hear me just fine. Everything's fine to me, alright, cool. I went ahead and increase the game volume some. Oh right, shit! I forgot, dude. I am so happy. Don't get this. Shit, the socket. Oh no. Eggy's Bondo. Everyone hates this part of this game. I was thinking, really? Huh? I wonder why. Yeah. I heard the same thing from Yuki that came in last night. I was like, huh. Yo, Mice 170, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? Howdy. What's up? But yeah, I was thinking, okay, so depending on how things go, so I'm gonna have Makoto in my party. Yusuke or Ryuji? No, I'll keep Yusuke. Yeah, I'll have these three in my party because Anna Makoto can actually heal. Ryuji and Yusuke are just like pure DPS, but I'll have them as like my backup healers for now in the meantime. Let's see, what? I know she learns. Yep, cool. She learns her AoE heal. Oh shit, at level 41. Okay. So yeah, she has Cura, and she also has Cura. So that's good. She also has energy showers. So I have options. I can also buy AoE heals from Takumi if I need to. So I was gonna be a paladin level 2 gladiator. Yo, nice. How are you enjoying it so far? Alright. Oh, that's right. We need a job in the underground area if I wanted to do this. Winners don't use cheats. I need to talk to the kid for that. Did I make? Oh no, that's it. Oh yeah. Oh no, I didn't, right? With the kid? I gotta think it was different point of view. Yes! No, honestly, like, that's the, like, interesting thing about FF14 and whatnot is that, like, honestly, I highly recommend at least trying out all of the different classes. So that way you can understand, if not so much, like, how to play the class, as much as, like, the struggles of playing each of the classes in general, so that way you can understand, like, hey, maybe if I do this, I can make it easier on these other classes. For tanking, for instance, where it's like, hey, if maybe if I go in and I'm like dying or whatnot, or whatever happens, like maybe I can do something different. Maybe I can fix this up, and maybe I can fix it up while I'm on my main class. So yeah, it's kind of cool. A cool thing to witness. Okay, let's see. Actually, wait, what did she... Oh, she has a lot of stuff. I forgot about that. I forgot I had to make her... I want to fuse these two with something else. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I have a lot of heals that I can use, thankfully enough. So yeah, I think I'll be fine for the most part. If I need to go into a palace without Morgana. And also, oh yeah, I also have what's it called? Media and diorama on Joker himself, so I do have healing options on the bright side. So if I need to, I can do it. Okay, so let's see. What am I doing?
I should write something.
So it's Wednesday evening. Oh, okay. So I need to just sleep? Okay, I guess I just need to sleep. Room decoration. And from places you visited can be used to decorate your room. Collect unique decorations from each location you visited to personalize your room. Cool. Oh, okay. A present from Han. Oh. Oh, yo, that's cool. Got an idol poster. I got this in Harajuku. That's cool. And yeah, I did notice that this was over here, the little plushie up on top. I should go to bed. Alright, I guess we'll see what happens and if Morgana does a dumb or not. Actually, plug my laptop here before I forget. Okamoto Foods? Like, that guy in the rankings? Apparently, the windows at their office got busted. Whoa! What happened? That's scary. Was it the Phantom Thieves? No way. I wouldn't put it past them. Sorry, I had to try to think of different voices to go for there.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. So, about the next target.
Hilarious.
I heard from my sister's boyfriend's friend. I heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. Why didn't you put in a request into the Phantom Thieves? Man, this place sucks. The boss is just the
Impossible.
All it does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right up 5. Dude, that sucks. Honestly, that's some shit. I wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you can become the opposite of how you are normally. So I guess become more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. It'd basically be as awesome as the president from Okamoto Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen. Damn, dude. That's some shit.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
You think?
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
Yeah.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
Yeah. We'll know soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Oh, what? Interesting.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
That would make sense, actually.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, no. You're not wholly correct, but like, the connection to the Big Bang Burger was on point. But the Big Bang is what theoretically created the universe.
So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Are we bringing a kitchen with us? Oh, hello.
You're already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
Wow, that actually looks cool.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Fair. No, it does look really cool, and the music though, hello?
Hey.
Out of my piece. In here somewhere, yeah? Come on. Gotta get looking for him.
I should write something.
Ooh! This is fire, hello?
I have something.
Oh my god, look at that. Okay. That's an angry person. Lever? Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit! Look! I think that's Earth over there. All of the other palaces seem out of this world, but this one's really in space. Yo, Storm, what's up, dude? Dude! Yo, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Everybody good with the Storm Doctor's raid that doesn't know who I am. Hello, I am Sephiroth7272. I'm a variety streamer that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight I'm here continuing Persona 5 Original, and holy shit, we're in space. With some pretty freaking awesome music. anybody else hanging out in the chat that doesn't know who Storm Doctor is, he's a really cool dude. Is a variety show that focuses primarily around story-related content. Has been going through the Final Fantasy franchise, I should say, more recently than not. But he's recently beaten the FF13 trilogy and pretty much platinumed them all. Well, you platinumed the first one and Lightning Returns, right? I don't remember if you platinumed 13-2. But yeah, yeah, like, how was your stream, dude? I saw you were playing with Panda, right? Dude, though, look at this. Whoa, what the hell is that? Do you see that? This actually looks cool, like, honestly. But this palace seems freaking huge. Like, it's kind of insane.
Hey.
What is this? Let's see here. Looks like a lever for the elevator to me.
All right.
And it should be working now. For real? You're amazing, Oracle. Yeah, that was nothing. It's certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. For facilitating passageway. Jesus. This place is gonna be absurdly huge.
Somewhere. It's somewhere.
Storage capsule. Okay. Robot arm. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be doobie bopping. You're not wrong. And also, W with that resub. What's up, dude? Sup, nerd? What's up, W? How are you doing, dude? I appreciate the sub, dude. Does it look like this? It doesn't look like that one is gonna open. Let's try checking elsewhere. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Literally just started up like 20 minutes ago, and now freaking, my God, dude, this place, like, I'm loving this music. Hello. Although I am a little antsy because the wrong place. My main healer left the group, so they pulled an Aerith on me, but I'm pretty sure it's temporary. So I'm working off of 2 other healers, and then my own self that has healing abilities, and then with 1 like at least main DPS. So there's also main heal. No, that's why I have her. No, I mean, for now I have her as a fucking sub healer because she has Cura, and she's gonna be getting this eventually at level 41, which she's level 38. So in 3 levels, it's still a considerable amount of way, but I'll eventually get that. And then I have also the same spell on. So yeah, that's it's nice. God, this music is so good. Jesus, hello?
It's somewhere. I can see it.
Huh? What's all that noise? By the way, Debbie, how have you been enjoying Dirge of Cerberus as of late?
Who's that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
Ah. Okay, so the CEO just sees all of his employees as just robots. Gotcha. Is it not bad? It's not bad, honestly. I enjoyed it going through it. It was like an 100%. Hell fucking no. Dirge Appear. Not especially Natalia is trying to emulate it. Oh damn, dude, I bet.
all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit.
Oh.
However, you will not be compensated.
Wow.
What are they talking about?
Oh,
They said it's being disposed of.
Oh my god, dude, that's so fucked. Oh my god. Being able to natively capture my PS2 has been a godsend. Oh, I bet, dude. Aren't you using a PS2, like an RGB? Are you using an RGB to HDMI adapter? So that way you can plug it into a capture card?
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Damn, dude.
This is pure speculation. But this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
Yeah, dude, this is fucked.
so he thinks they're his robots?
Using composite RCA into a black magic design intensity pro. What? Do me a favor, hit me up with that info, because like it has a 25-pin breakout connector that supports all the component composite input. Whoa, hit me up with that info with like the one that you got, because I might actually want to look into that. PS2 aside, I got lucky with some retired video searcher, a one-off job. Oh wow. Yeah, freaking hit me up with that info. I'm gonna see if I can probably look it up and see if I can find something cheap enough, I guess, that works. Because I would wanna like, I would wanna see if it works with PSP. Because I do have a PSP adapter that's been a little weird, because I got an RGB to HDMI adapter, but it only produces sound from one side, and I don't know if that's just like because of the way the PSP works, since it's just one speaker, or what. Because because if I plug in my headphones to my PSP, it sounds fine. Like, it comes through both headphones. But if I try to use it through the same, it doesn't come out through both audio ports for my adapter, and I'm like, that's so weird.
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Fair.
Mona is our main objective here. He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
I wonder what Mona is doing in here. We need to find him fast.
Focus.
Okay, so I can actually use this to hide. God damn, though.
I can see it.
Okay, that I can't break any of these.
I have something. I have something.
There's no one around. Oh, that's a chest. Dead solar panel. Okay. It seems to be a hologram, but what up? What is that?
See it.
Okay. Hold on a second, Joker. The door is closed. Is there any way by which we can open it? Performing biometric authentication. What does it mean by that? Authorization error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point. The security system might be a bit of a problem. Do I have to work at the Big Bang Burger in order to get in?
What the hell's up with this?
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
Shit.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door. Oh, Vigilante!
Now I'm gonna spend the other hour figuring out where the other shit is.
Who's that?
Let's go! I'm getting tacos. Ooh, what kind? Oh.
Those clothes. Could she be?
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
That is a black mask.
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Are you the one who's been following us?
Speak!
Say something, Dan!
I know!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona! You're okay! Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
What the fuck? Punt the cat? Dude, what the hell?
Actually, we were looking for you.
It takes still beats up like
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief. Beauty thief? I'll have you know she's a Persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
He came up with that on the spot. I swear to God, he came up with that on the spot.
She really called herself that?
I know.
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
Yep.
We will take the treasure.
I do have to give her this. She looks like a whole ass red mage.
Mona already said that.
Except hold my person about to fight this cat. Oh my God.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means?
One who helps the weak.
Yes, that's right.
Hello?
Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Hey,
Wait, I'll fix this.
uh-huh.
And I was just like,
You!
how'd I do? And, you know, one of the managers.
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
I know what?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
You know, this thing has this, this has this, this is very similar to what you do. This one.
Honestly, she's hitting the nails right on the head. I'm not even gonna lie.
What?
This. And I'm just like, okay, perfect. Start setting it up immediately. And I was just like,
What was it again?
where is everything? What do I do? What are my surroundings?
You came all the way here just to say that.
Dude, seriously. Get wrecked, Ryuji. Wait, what side am I on? Honestly, it doesn't matter.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take find the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us. Behind you!
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Here they come.
Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey. Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough.
That's putting it simply enough.
I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
That's fair.
What have you been looking at all this time? Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Oh, fine.
Oh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all because little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
She has to work in the industry.
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one. Did Mona betray us?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Yeah, he would have been much more on the threatening side of things if he actually tried betraying us. But this dumbass is just out for his own, like, pride. There we go.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Oh, for real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on, after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
That's actually a good idea.
We are gonna take them down.
Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on bashing Okumura Foods. Apparently, they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. Furthermore, any employees who were suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. That coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off, though. People have been coming after us, too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. Yeah, I get how they feel. Well, yeah, those restaurants were feeding them some real dangerous stuff. It wasn't like this just a few days ago, though. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on. Got even more reason to get Okumura down now. Can we really accept all of this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana. Yep. Anyways, see y'all tomorrow.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, that was... Oh, my God. That was an interesting encounter, to say the least.
She was used to the Guy Fieri burger joint, but she hasn't touched places. Yeah. The thing is that the managers were also coming from
Okamoto Foods again? Something happened? They're getting sued. Apparently, they're pretty shady.
So, yeah, exactly. So,
You mean how they screwed their employees for the sake of profit? If he's that corrupt, then he deserves to be targeted.
I just found it hilarious.
This is where the Phantom Thieves should come in.
For me, Rocky, but for all the tickets smoothly, it was funny. We got everything out, everybody was happy. The people who were coming up to the window were just
Alright, let's see. So Thursday, Friday, so that means... Cool, we should actually meet the girl on Saturday itself.
Yeah.
Unless we're meeting her now? Question mark? Have you checked out the fan site? Okamoto's at the top of the list. Whoa. The CEO of a Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently, they're really shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, work people hard enough that one actually died. So I heard that a pissed off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-armed their competitors. Yikes! I just ate there yesterday. I never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. Nothing weird's mixed in. In which that tends to be the case sometimes.
I'm pretty much
Sadly enough.
happy that I turned into a very functional.
Or if not mixed in, then just like really like shittily done. Would someone normally call themselves beauty thief? Remember Morgana made her say it. It's still a weird thing to say, even if you told her to. Plus, they lied about her being able to use a persona too. Did they really lie? Hold up, I didn't even think about that. Did Morgana just make... Did she make that outfit herself? Hey, God. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. We don't know if that is indeed a lie, though. Well, we didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. Don't let your guard down. I don't think we gotta worry about that, dude. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True. An amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They've clearly figured out something we don't know. We'll need to uncover the identity of the masked girl. Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure we need to become an employee of Big Bang Burger in order to get in.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot!
Oh my fucking... Alright.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji.
Seriously.
No way. She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
That's fair.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
So many students. I'm sure.
Someone sure is confident.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura?
Ah! Oh! Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. What? Oh my God. Okay. Alright. If she's actually related to the freaking CEO, it makes sense. God damn it.
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too?
Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader.
Oh my
This
god.
may be worth looking into.
Never mind. Oh, that explains it too. She doesn't work for the freaking company. She is related to him. Oh, fuck. Alright.
But why was she at the palace?
That's Morgana's fault.
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Fucking, oh my god, dude. This girl, it's Nakamura. Oh no! Oh, those wheels over dirt, hun, that's not gonna work. It just doesn't work, especially with shit that's heavy. It really doesn't work out. Trust me, I know.
Come on, move.
It looks heavy.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods.
Hi,
Can you
Makoto.
explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day.
I can make the joke? ¿Qué pasa?
You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Maboto? What? Hello, Joker. What? Oh. Husband of why? It's not that bad.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public.
Oh, wow. Morgana's gotten to her.
Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes. And help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
Yeah, he got to her.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. Shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away.
Wow, okay.
That's right. Make it a priority.
We don't have the choose. Who's the baby punk? I love the group and stick straight up with a strict straight up his bum. Honestly though, you're not wrong with that. Like Morgana took that personally. Like at his Morgana's gotten on his high horse with his pride. And like he felt as like because he's been in the metaverse longer as a veteran that he should like be the most useful out of everyone, but he felt he came down with an inferiority complex as soon as Futaba came along, being able to analyze everything because of the way her persona is. So
I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful.
Oh, interesting.
Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Young man?
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him.
Who are we talking about? I get the whole setting her up with someone else because of like political and also, well, yeah, for a lot of like political and social reasons. But who is it? Oh, this is gonna be bad.
He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company, or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
In due time, questions will be answered. Maybe. Thanks. It's his fault, right? The CEO of Okumura Foods? Why are the Phantom Thieves letting him go free? What's the point of that poll? Hurry up and take him out already. I'm disappointed. What kind of heroes are they? Just hurry up and send that calling card already. The poll might just backfire on us. It might just do so. Yeah, I found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. Okay. As though I just made the joke because the way Hana's hair's parted makes her forehead look bigger. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it looks that big. I'm like, I don't. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. It's probably just a prank. But those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed. He's probably taken the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we gonna look into this then? We'll stake out mementos. I wanna get home early. Like a detective. Not sure how I feel about saying that. I mean, we're the Phantom Thieves. The method is indeed a classic one, but it is a safe bet. Yeah, I think it's better than just randomly looking for them. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow.
I'll just add this.
So we're gonna stake out mementos. Okay. Okay, so I just need to go and rest. Alright. Saturday. Okay.
I can't believe it.
Is it? Oh! Oh, that voice crack was good. It caught me off guard. Anyways, isn't it a little strange that Okamura's the top vote on the fan side? I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all of the praise he gets. Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like all that stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm not sure it's a coincidence. Oh, that dude's voice cracked so bad. Oh my god.
Hi, everyone.
What's up, dude? Making something? Huh? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Haru forehead memes. They're not, like, her forehead isn't bad, though. Hi. How's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? Yeah. By the way, I have some shit for you. Whatever.
What did I miss?
It's only been an hour, but you missed like two major things.
Okay, did somebody else die?
No. Okay, one major thing, one major minor thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. Shadows, show me how much your English has improved. Huh?
Let's hear it.
We have a saying in Japanese, a skilled hawk hides its talons. What hides its claws in English? A cat. A third big thing if you count hottest phrase. Oh my fucking god. Alright. It has to be a cat, right? Yep, it's a freaking cat.
Good.
Very good. Cats hide their claws, is to say. Are you hiding some claws of your own? There are actually lots of other expressions involving cats. Give me that wrinkle!
All right.
A cat has 9 lives, for instance. It means that the cats are so resilient that they wouldn't die even if you killed them. Yeah, cats are pretty OP, dude. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okamura Food CEO. I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shady shit. It sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. I'm game. Hell yeah! That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yes, we're to hold a stakeout of mementos. You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait and see until they do. For real? We can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I'll be right.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
Cause you're the hoe!
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
Nice.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us? So I'm the one you're here for?
You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Oh my god. Please come back. Kick the crap out of the cat.
Guess we could still use you.
Ryuji.
Ryuji?
Yeah!
We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like... it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Oh my fucking...
What a douche.
Dude, seriously!
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief. If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
Here
Really?
we go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Dude!
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
Ryuji's an idiot!
All right.
Look, there he is! We need to go after him and talk things through.
Piece of cake.
I won't let myself get caught by someone like you. When you're facing a car here, does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him up for?
I'm okay.
You shouldn't give up, Easy. There are dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one. Like that one, for example. You're trapped now. How naive. You really think you've captured me? Shit, look out! Sheesh. What would you have done if you ran us over?
Hey.
Stop complaining. Let's get after him again. Okay, so we kind of dove to the, or veered to the right. Oh.
Okay.
Wonderful. You've reached him. Mona, will you listen? Shut up! Nothing to talk with you guys. Twitch is so glitchy. The ads end and the ad ends and plays again. Oh my god, dude! I am so sorry. Scout's over. Welcome, my dude. How are you doing? Not again. There will be no end at this rate. was that? Come over there. Let's go take a look. An idiot crashed.
Hey!
Yep. Mona, are you okay? It's because Mona doesn't drive.
Hey!
You gotta hear us out, Morgana. Is it nothing I have to talk to you about? Come on, there's no need to keep being stubborn. I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. That's exactly Put your pride aside, you hoe. And Ryuji, shut the fuck up. That would fix everything. Oh my god. No worries, dude. Nonetheless, I hope you're doing, like, so long as you're not doing bad, that's good. Everyone hates this. I mean, I don't hate it myself, honestly. I don't hate this at all, because I see this as character development. It's not a bad thing. Like, to me, I'm enjoying this though, nonetheless.
Hi.
What's over there?
What?
Huh? No fucking way that just worked.
I should have known.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book. Ugh, those two. It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of the engine at all. Could they have left mementos? Our lack of a vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. Should probably head home for today. Damn it. Freaking Morgana! God, dude.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Oh.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
This is gonna be the prick that she is set up with. Oh, I don't like him already. Hilariously enough, though, his face reminds me of who the fuck was it? His face reminds me of the twins from Oran High School Host Club. Oh my god, my origin password, and it literally intermitted to what I typed, but I got logged in. Oh, your original password? Oh, your password to Twitch?
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya?
Wow.
Yeah.
Can't you do that for me?
Ah! Haru! You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Oh!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I really am useless at this rate.
Pissed now, why?
Someone... anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat?
You logged out of Twitch twice now. Wow. Somebody, dude, are you able to change your password? That for me? Oh, thank you. Suck it, Morgana. I don't know. I honestly, I am not pissed off at Morgana at all. I just changed it today. Oh. I have two-factor up as well. Interesting. Weird. Dude, that's real weird. I forget, like, I mean, when you did the password change, did you also do a like log you out of everything else button that usually sites have, or accounts have, I should say? Also, on another note, my brother made me a drink. Ooh, that's nice. It's nice. It's really light. I like it. It's a really good drink.
Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
I'm just better at this part because I had so many confidence in rank 9, but because I couldn't finish any of them. That's funny. Seth, what's up? What's up, Scout? Are you able to hear me alright? And yeah, no, like, honestly though, Husbando, like, yeah, no, that, like, this is a much needed, like, alright, time for story development moment, because they gave you, like, a lot of freedom otherwise to be able to, like, develop confidence, go into mementos, do one thing and another, go into palace. They gave you a lot of freedom for that, honestly. So, like, I actually, like, these, like, railroading situations where it's like, alright, time for story, and then we'll go ahead and let you go, so that way you can explore the story at your own rate. But for now, we're gonna tell you the story. I got an error saying I ended up permission type of time, so I'm fucking confused. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, brain nerd. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have no answer to that, dude. I really don't.
Please, let go.
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend?
Oh, shit.
Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
Just, huh? That occurs later on. Alright, that's fine.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too.
Wow.
I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan, this is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance? Oh, so you're engaged then?
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though.
What's up? Alright. Sorry guys, give me one moment here. Well, we go ahead and adjust things for my brother.
As I adjust things for my brother.
Just making sure I don't tip over your drink.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what. You could, I guess, you could try to change your password again, and see if maybe you can log out of everything else, or like log all of the devices out of your account, and see if that helps out. Yo 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 yo! What's up, Tahito? How are you doing? Coffee Dad! Yeah, so. So yeah, we were right that Morgana brought her into the palace.
Yeah. Okay, so by accident?
Yeah, because she saw a stray cat.
Proximity?
Yeah, she saw a stray
I
cat
figured.
and just followed him.
I figured.
So yeah, and he was right outside of the building.
Ah, gotcha.
And the reason why she was there, her last name is Okamura.
There's always a tie!
Yep. She is the only daughter of the CEO of Okamura.
Oh, and the CEO is your target, isn't he?
Yep. Oh, good so far. I hope it stays that way. That's good, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it stays that way too. Yeah,
nuts.
I know. I'm sorry, Scout, dude. I don't know how else I could help if I'm being honest. Aside from just resetting your password to like and signing out of all of other devices. That's all I got for you, dude.
Wait, what?
Scout's having like he got locked out twice.
Why?
And then he said he literally just changed his password earlier today too.
Yeah, I got nothing for you, man.
Yeah.
I got no clue.
Yeah. But yeah, look. So, so there's one. We met them in the actual 3 fucking times. Jesus Christ. So yeah, we met them in the palace itself, and there's a biometric scanner that she bypassed. So, yeah. There was clue 1, 2, and 3 basically right then and there. I thought you just needed to be an employee of Big Bang Burger, but she has blood running through her veins of Okamura, so...
Wait,
And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. We need actually her to get through the palace.
Yeah.
Second thing is, when we went into the palace...
Okay.
At the last fucking second, I saw a Ketchu walk right near us.
Oh, I swear to God, if that motherfucker... I swear. Oh. Did it show it like a third person?
No, it showed him literally just walk over here, and then we went into the palace itself.
Nah, his ass got transported.
Right?
He has. I bet you he's still there.
Yeah, so, I don't know, but... As this to make he's not very slick.
Alright, well.
That's what I'm saying, like, change your password and have it sign out of all of your, like, all other devices. Because if you have it signed out of other devices, you'll be fine. I've changed it twice. Damn, dude. Yeah, I really have nothing else other than that. Yeah, and then 3, because the head of the CEO is trying to dip his toes into politics.
Okay.
He's already set up his daughter for marriage with the son of another politician.
Do you know who that politician is?
Nope. But we met the son just now, which is why the music is as such. He's an absolute dick.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah. He was pissed at her because we ran into them in Mementos, and she was in the evening walking about with only a cat.
Uh-huh.
He got pissed, and he immediately convicted her of
cheating.
Cheating.
Oh, what a hoe! Come on.
And then
come on.
And then as he was starting to yell at her and get mad and shit and grabbed her arm,
dude,
Morgana attacked his leg.
Okay, good. I was gonna say,
and then he
grabbed my
probably
arm.
kicked him into the wall.
Oh, girl.
In which Morgana's pride also took a hit, and he decided to start trying to call for help.
Who, Morgana?
Yeah,
or?
while he was down. He finally like put his pride aside to be like, maybe I really am useless because I need someone to help.
Oy vey. To be fair, in the human world, you were a cat. To be fair.
Yeah. But yeah, so, yeah, so we heard Morgana's call, and we came in to intervene.
Yeah.
And the dude, was like, it's just a lover's quarrel.
Oh, bitch.
In which An was like, it looks like she's fighting you to me.
Yeah.
And he was like, I'm gonna be telling your father about this. I remember all of your faces.
Okay, you know what? You can't see with two swollen eyes. That's all I'm saying.
I honestly thought Ryuji was gonna swing at him. And he didn't.
He should have.
I honestly thought he was. I'm like, I see it coming if he does.
Well, we'll see. We'll see where it goes.
Yeah, Pinimio was not my AP, but from the same town as me. If I happen to get him taking treadmills to get him talking to. For sure, Scout. No worries, dude. You do what you gotta do, dude.
Yeah, do what you need.
Yeah. That's about all that you missed, though.
That's fair.
But you see, like, two big things.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, that's fair.
Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Also, the way the CEO sees his workers is robots.
I believe it. That makes sense as to why everything was just robots.
And essentially what he's been doing is he has them working down to the bone and no overtime. It doesn't compensate for any of their troubles. And
wait,
there's rumors that one person actually died.
Oh god,
through overworking themselves.
It's one of those.
Yeah. And also, it seems like he's been using a lot of, like, really sketchy and shitty secondhand products for food.
Really?
That's why the prices are so cheap.
Okay, you see? Here's where I'm gonna go off on you. Saving money is a good idea. At the cost of all goodness. If you're McDonald's and you have to serve 1 million people a day, I get it for the sake of consistency, you know? Because a lot of people were telling me that they were just like, oh yeah, you know, like, I can't tell the difference between an Impossible Burger and a McDonald's burger. I was like, to be fair, both of them taste like cardboard. That's why.
Yeah.
You know, like...
It's meant to be able to bring out the same thing consistently.
Exactly. And again, both of them taste like cardboard. Like, if you were to put, up to me, an actual Angus beef patty and then an Impossible Burger, oh dear lord, you can taste the difference. Like an actual beef patty and not just the cheapest, most fat-filled beef patty possible.
That sounds pretty good. We had
that
it
make sense?
tonight.
You did? Oh yeah, I noticed the cups.
Yeah, we should get.
But like, anyways.
Yeah. So yeah, that's all. What's going on?
Yeah.
In the meantime, though. Also, we don't know if she actually has a persona or not.
She looked like it. I don't think she knows what happened.
Oh no, dude! Morgana filled her in with everything.
Okay.
But we don't know if she actually has a persona or not because she never showed it. She came at us with a black mask, a red mage like hat,
okay,
and like an outfit that looks like she totally put together herself.
I swear to God, if Morgana was like, "Dress up, bitch, we going shopping," like I'ma start laughing.
I mean, he's a cat. He could probably just hang out in her room and help her like pick out an outfit.
How long has it been?
Long enough, honestly.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier.
Oh yeah, also, Ryuji's a hoe. And
what else
Morgana, like, just had a pride shoved up his butt. Like, that's how this whole conflict between them, honestly, like, even when we caught them in mementos to apologize to Morgana to, like, make amends. Okay. Ryuji's like, I guess it was my fault, too. And, I mean, it's okay if you're, like, a cat or useless or whatnot. We'll have you with us. And Anno's like, dude!
Ryuji has no idea how to say sorry.
And Futama's like, you're a douche.
Well, Again?
Would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks.
Cool. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
I don't doubt that.
Did you get enough rest?
Mona-chan?
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me.
Oh, come on.
To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake?
That's, yeah.
I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
I was about to say, get over yourself, Morgana.
Again.
Everything's about you.
Again, at that point, literally this whole conflict, which is much needed
Oh my god.
for the sake of character development, is Morgana has pride shoved up his butt, and then Ryuji's also just a hoe.
Well, again, I don't even know if it's pride shoved up his butt, but like...
No, he even actually like told us like I will not let my pride go down like this. He told us that point blank.
No, he's got the words pride and dignity swapped. Because that's not a pride issue, that's a dignity issue. Like, my man, his negative view is so self-centered. That's not pride.
It's way too late in the game to pull this. No, it isn't.
What you talking about?
Hello?
To be fair, it's been building.
Yeah, like,
Ryuji's been doing this since day 0.
that, and also like Futaba's just kind of OP with her persona, and Morgana's been like, I am the leader, the end all be all, because I know everything, because I am the freaking metaverse expert and veteran. And
The one time he really has 0 answers, she comes in clutch. So like, yeah, it's called... Okay, what part of that is out of Ryuji's character though? Come on.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, so like Morgana
just because you don't like it doesn't mean that it's not true to character, and I think that that's the important half.
Yeah, like with Ryuji, it just makes a lot of sense.
The point is that this is a dumb scenario, and that's why everybody else except Ryuji and Morgana are just like, dude, why the hell? Come on. Like, they're just like, just, you know, pull yourselves together. Everybody's saying that except for Ryuji and Morgana, in which Ryuji's just like, what the hell did I do? And Morgana's like, I did everything. I did nothing. And it's like, you got my point here?
Apparently, a lot of people actually hate this part of the game.
Why?
Because they don't like the conflict that brought up.
Come on.
Like, why?
No need to tiptoe around the situation.
What situation? Come on.
We're splitting up.
No, we're not, you dumbass.
You should stop lying.
Thank you! Jesus Christ. And freaking, she was basically taking Morgana's side, but because he was only taking, like, she only knew his side.
Well, that happens more times than not.
Yeah, I know, so.
Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse?
Gurgle?
That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you.
Oh,
Yo,
well.
Nexus, what's up, dude?
What's up, Nexus?
You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What?
Hello, Mr. Tsundere? What's up? Oh yeah, I can have fun today. I mean, no promises.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all.
Cool.
Kinda
Okay,
figured.
so she is actually... Is that really her fit?
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
By the way, it's interesting because she has a black mask.
What?
Her mask is actually black.
What? Like...
Yeah, the visor is actually black.
What does her visor look like? Like a
It's,
Zorro-esque or like a masquerade? Or?
More like a masquerade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason.
There's no why I hate this part of the game. Oh yeah, Husband has said that he hated this part because he had a lot of confidence at rank 9 and this part didn't let him max them out.
Oh, come on. You'll get your time.
I know. I'm like, this game is pretty good at like giving you all the free time.
This feels like cutscene that just goes. This is just story.
Yeah, it's like this is like this game telling you like, okay, I give you freedom. Let's go ahead and railroad you a little bit so that we can get through the story a little more, and then I'll go ahead and let you free again.
Pretty much.
The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you see, I learned that lesson a while ago.
Another okay, well, I mean, either way, it's fine though, honestly.
There are reasons past that, I believe.
Yeah. Better way to play. Apex question mark?
I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen.
It's loud.
Jesus Christ. Okay. There's a reason. There's a reason for this. Okay. And Apex is a boo-boo-ass game.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I think the players are what make the game a bit more boo than not.
Yeah.
It's not really the game. The game's not too bad.
Even I haven't admitted the game's not that bad. Like, I'm just not necessarily really overly fun.
Turn off your auto aim. Your aim assist. Do it, go back into playing it, and good luck. Do it, bet.
170 kills with just my fists.
Okay. Okay.
But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep!
Good. God.
To be fair, the punches are kind of like not
That's how I
Titanfall 2
truly
necessarily, but Titanfall in the sense that it does 30 damage when a pistol shot does like 12.
Fair. Titanfall punches are like, oh my god.
It's
though.
a good time.
Titanfall punches, you gonna die.
Dude, when a pilot hits you, like
Daisy? Daisy? Over 2,000 hours in it? I'm not familiar with it. It's that I'm assuming it's a zombie game, right?
Days Gone? Daisy.
Okay, so it's Daisy.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Everybody's
Monotone.
been looking at you.
Why is it that you always talked about becoming human again? That's...
Oh, you... Dude, she got you there! This is a zombie armatuma. What?
Okay.
I've still not heard of it. I'm assuming it's a zombie game of some sort, nonetheless.
At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories.
Hold on. You regain your memories?
I don't... He said it's been slowly, like, very slowly coming back to him, but...
But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Oh, I guess.
Morgana.
It's realistic military sim.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is
Come on, say it. You can do it.
Family.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
There it is.
That was refreshingly honest.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a scene very similar to this in 15. But 15's hits way harder. That one feels legitimately honest. This, I don't know, Morgana
can take.
God damn, he actually said it. Woo! But what can I say? You guys are the best. Woo! Makes me die inside. Oh, dude, I cry every time we do that. I die. Oh. Oh. This scene can't even hold a candle to that one.
Honestly,
that was too well done.
Yeah, that scene was really well done. Skip right here. We're trying to calculate Chris extended. Okay, Nexus. Playing DayZ since 2014. Wow, that's a long time. 2,000 hours is a long time, dude. I'm over here with fucking like 3,300 hours in FF14.
How many?
Like 3,300.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this, and I told you this before. You did what to an MMO?
I have like 3,200 hours in FF14, and I've been playing for like.
Bet.
2 years.
Wait for Back for Blood.
I've heard mixed reviews of the beta.
Okay, well the thing is that the beta.
I know.
It's beta.
No, I know.
It's like people. I found it so funny. People were giving shit to the Final Fantasy Origins thing, right?
I'm like the main thing that I've been hearing is that it's going away from the fan. Have you seen the new trailer?
No, I haven't. But what I heard the most of was like not even the 3D, etc. It was like, oh my god, these controls suck. They're so clunky and everything. And literally, there was a bunch of people. Like, there was a niche group of people that were like, "Have you ever played Neo? It's the exact same controls.
Yes.
Like, to the button. The mapping is the exact same." And I think I even told you this, that I was like, what the fuck? This is Neo.
No, I know. I remember you were telling me about that. But yeah, like the one, I hadn't actually heard too much about the controls themselves. I heard like thematically wise that it felt like they were going away from the fantasy aspect of things. So, and going into something that's like
a little more grimdark.
Yeah, a little more that's like too grimdark than fantasy.
Well, okay. To be fair, FF1 was pretty grimdark.
Yeah. No, I know. Trust me,
It just happens to have a skin of bright colors in fantasy. Something similar to Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Which let's be fair, at the time, very similar.
I'm not gonna go too much about the trailer. I'll show you the trailer after we finish up stream because there is something important to see from it.
I heard that you're gonna be able to. That it's gonna be like a co-op game. That you're gonna be. It has the option of co-oping.
Yeah, they said that they were gonna release
like Secret of Mana style.
They said that the next demo that they're gonna release for it is gonna have multiplayer capabilities to it.
Like in the sense of like a Secret of Mana style co-oping.
Probably, yeah.
Which
I think so.
honestly, that works. If they do it like Secret of Mana, who nailed it when they put it out back in when the fuck did that came out? You know, what was it? 20 years? 25 years?
I would say
25?
probably closer to like 90 something.
That's what I'm
like
saying. Like
early
25
90s?
years?
Yeah.
Dude. Yeah. Yeah, if you do it like that, I think we're getting somewhere.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up.
Oh, come
You better
on.
be sure about this.
I don't think you're the
It's a little
problem,
late for all
dog.
that, don't you think?
I know.
Again, you're a
Of course we
little
wanna stay with
self-centered
you,
there.
too.
So, well, I'm sorry I worried you guys.
Okay, there it is.
This is where I belong. My mind's all set.
Is
I'll make sure to
though?
work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
I expect great things from you.
Nice.
Let's do it together.
We're reforming our give and take deal.
Also, excuse me here, I showered and I needed to air my face out.
You what?
I said, excuse my hair, I needed to air my face out.
Oh, no worries.
Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
Hey, look, a last stand.
Yeah!
All right.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
What?
Oh crap, the last train's coming up.
Run!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
I
Have nowhere to
Stay
stay?
at our place. I'll arrange it.
That works?
See you all tomorrow.
I was like, I would offer to let her stay, but I mean,
Hold on. The fact that Futaba asked that, that's a growth.
It honestly is. I want to see really have it
Inviting somebody in to stay with her. That's a
honestly
big
really-
one.
Yeah,
that's a
honestly
step.
really cool. Coffee Dad probably won't mind too much.
He'll be like,
He's
sure.
like, you're gonna have a friend stay? Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted.
You are a cat.
Man, this place is as drab as always.
Thanks.
The thing that's making Apex a really annoying thing in public matches right now, by the way, is the fact that they put a side quest for Bloodhound.
Let's do it.
A side quest.
Yeah, like you have to track and follow a white raven, and so now if you find somebody in your party, if you're with a bunch of randoms, and they choose Bloodhound as a character, right? He's like a tracker. I'm just saying, expect them to run off and not give a fuck about you.
That's fair. That's honestly
Which
fair.
is
Also,
almost every match, which sucks. Who's that?
that's the poster that On gave us the other day. I found out from talking to the shelf that I can actually put up shit that I have for decoration.
From talking to the shelf.
Yes.
What'd the shelf have to say?
Nice. Hey,
I wonder if Haru's been able to fall asleep. Might not be easy for her to relax right now, but I hope this will at least help her cheer up a bit. Yeah, honestly,
Are
times
you
like this.
swapping over from Lady On to
I
Lady
should
Haru?
write something.
He fucking.
You about
When
to?
we met
Are
them
you
in
about
the
to do
palace,
this?
when we met them in the palace, he literally last second named her. He gave her a code name last second.
What was it called? Wait, so what was she calling? What was it? What was he calling her?
The last second code name that he came up with when we met them was Beauty Thief. And because she knows no
Morgana's
better,
playing the field.
and because
right?
she knows no better, she's like, right, I'm Beauty Thief.
Brother, I'm not gonna lie. Morgana's that person who's gonna shoot a three-pointer, right? On the end zone.
From the same. Oh, you mean just attempt to shoot
My
it?
man's playing the field. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, fair.
The end zone is football, Brandon.
I mean,
A three-pointer is basketball.
I was like, wait a minute. I was like, is it still called an end zone in basketball? I don't know.
No, it's not.
Because I'm like, I know it is.
It's called the three-point line.
No, but I pictured like freaking eating the ball from the other end of the court.
That's called a full court shot.
That I didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, do the Milwaukee Teenagers do enough to do my own thing, except to act like a mini AC-130 and toss as many throwables as humanly possible.
Oh my god.
That's fair. I think I saved a question mark.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Hold on.
It's not what this is!
Oh, he's still on about what happened when he met you at his place. Wait, the fact that he actually was just like, are you two dating? When he was like, hold up. First off, what? I just thought about it. Why would he consider that idea if it was in his place with Makoto? Why would we break into your place when he legitimately lives alone?
I honestly got nothing.
That's confusing.
I got nothing.
That's a weird way to jump around, but technically, Sojiro, yes, I have, but it was the cat.
Don't let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian.
Oh. Did I burn myself?
You burned yourself?
Well, yeah, I burned myself, but you know, there's that burn right there,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
a little darker now because it like
Healed. Quote
yeah.
unquote.
Well, I mean it healed, but it's just dead skin, like the
So,
dark half, and
you
then there's
found
that
our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, what the hell?
blister.
I can see that.
It's from hot degreaser landing on my arm.
Sorry, related, no worries. Dude, welcome in, Foreman. How are you doing?
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though.
Ooh.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure you're
The ginger ale.
It's fine if you don't want to
Canada
go
Dry
home
over
either,
in the
you know?
fridge.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info?
You see, Futaba
Will you
doesn't
be
have
okay
that
on your
problem.
own? If you need, I can go with you.
You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
I have a question.
Well, yeah.
What's up?
Isn't Mona in the chats?
No. He just always overlooks when I'm typing. He's not in the chats.
Oh. Okay, because sometimes I feel like
Yeah, no.
I've seen Mona's chats and conversations and
Nope, Morgana has
oh,
never
no,
sent a
no,
single
no,
text.
no. You're right. He's only responded out of text.
Yep.
To you.
Yep.
Yeah, gotcha. I remember.
Good, that's awesome, Foreman. I'm glad to hear
I
that.
was
What all
gonna
are
say.
you up to tonight, dude?
How's your drink, by the way?
It's pretty good. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy to hear. I had to makeshift a simple syrup in like
The
30
matter's
seconds.
been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
You look like a cum stain. I swear to God.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that one.
Look at him. He looks so full of himself.
I know, but wow, I wasn't expecting that one.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go
What do you
prove
mean?
your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
What do you mean?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
I can't hang out with you guys anymore because my parents won't allow it. You see?
No, I think she's gonna just, quote unquote, run away. Get the hell out.
You see, there's moments where things just kind of devolve to the point that you're just like, I make my own decisions and I enjoy them.
Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Exactly. So,
as caveat about the airship-sized landing center. So apparently there's a lot of memes going on about Haru's forehead because of the way she parts her hair. That it makes her forehead look bigger than it really is.
How does she part her hair?
It's just
oh,
size, yeah.
Well,
it's just full forehead exposure, so
it happens.
And I'm like, it honestly doesn't look bad.
Now, I never really noticed it.
Me either.
To be fair, Danny had a 5 head. But we never cared because it just exists, you know. Like, if you're that superficial, you gotta find something better to do with the time. Because clearly you're spending it too much staring at something.
That's fair, honestly.
That's kind of how I feel. So, what are we gonna do about Okamura? Nobody wants to back out after we come this far, right? Of course not. It's highly likely that he has some involvement in the mental shutdown case. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Plus, our fans are really hoping that we go for it.
Fans?
But if anything... Sorry. But if we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help.
Let's talk to her. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at the block tonight.
Chat? About what?
It sounded serious. Let's continue this at the block then. See you there, everyone.
On a less different note, with less forehead related topics, level 25 Gladiator.
Nice.
Smooth.
5 levels away from Paladin, dude. Let's go. Haru, what could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk with us. What are they doing? Hurry up and take him down!
The Phantom Thieves wouldn't let us down, would they?
They'll definitely do it.
I want to watch the guilt eat him away.
I wonder what they're going to tell us this time. That's like the calmest, like, Kefka voice I've ever done.
Honestly, that makes me think of like drug dealer Kefka voice. I wonder what you want to do. You want to buy some crack? Like, that's kind of how you sounded.
I mean, I suppose you're right. I mean, if we open up this trench coat here, what do you think we'll find,
Nothing. So that means
cash on you.
I thought you were gonna say grapes. Got any grapes?
People like grapes.
Everybody likes grapes. You cunt.
Honestly, that moment was so good when it came out.
It's still good. We're still quoting it to this day.
I know.
It's that same fiance guy, right?
A duck
You
walked
know what's
up to
going to
a
happen.
lemonade stand, and he said to the man,
Based on what
running
Haru
the
just told
stand,
us,
"Bum,
she'll
bum,
be
bum."
taken to his house
Hey,
on October
you got
11th.
any grapes?
Ah, okay, so here's where the timeline comes in.
Yeah.
That means our deadline is the 10th.
Well, deadline, but time.
There's always a weird ass deadline.
Heart in your father.
I mean,
He'll
there needs to
definitely
be one.
taken by the
No,
police.
I know there needs to be one, but
The
I mean,
label of
it
a
always
criminal's
just shows
daughter will
up.
forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
I plan
If
on
I
it.
accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father.
Fair.
Okay.
And
okay.
to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
You know, I'm not gonna.
I will say, by the way.
Hold up.
She
Wait a
actually has
minute.
a cute dress on.
Hold on. She sent out a hit to her own father?
Unless she means to her fiance.
Also, I realized that she does have a cute dress, but it's super thin.
It is super thin.
She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
Interesting.
But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan.
I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Husbando grapes. Or just look at the chat.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team.
So, Frequenta, should I just duty finder the last 5 levels? Have you been not doing that? What have you been doing? You're a tank. You should be freaking dungeon spamming. You get instant queues. Hello? Hunting logs. Ah. Yeah, dungeon spam, dude. Dungeon spam. You're a tank. You get those instant queues, my dude.
From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
Lol.
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, it's because she doesn't have
Weak?
a strong resolve of her own.
Yeah, she knows what she wants, but she doesn't have the resolve to push it through.
Okay, let me put it this way. Think about how quickly she folds to her dad.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Fiance,
That's exactly.
she's folding to them.
Exactly.
If
what I was
she
thinking.
were to actually find something that would break her to the point that she would speak her mind, then she would get the full persona. Because think about it.
That's how Makoto came about too.
Exactly.
That's exactly how Makoto came about.
Exactly what happened with Makoto.
She immediately personality changed into confidence.
Exactly.
The moment she went in, she awoke into her persona.
Exactly. Same thing with On, where she was very submissive and subdued because she didn't want to fight the man because she felt like she was too under. Oh my god.
Fucking.
Why you gotta put Humpty Dumpty on the neck? Come on.
Wow.
Come on.
That's just rude, Joker.
That's not even rude.
That's just like not. Well, okay, yeah, it's not rude. It's just like a whole ass unnecessary.
You know, they call that forehead, but I say you can play 4 square on that head. Do you remember that?
So I feel like 45 seconds is already past. You know what? Husbando, queue for the last like 2 to 3 dungeons, or like the queue for the 2 to 3 dungeons that you can of the highest level, not just the highest level one. It'll still work well enough.
I was trying to get a charger for my phone. My bad. I gotta check something on the application that my buddy had.
Oh, no worries.
Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
News blog?
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves.
You're here for the time to good.
The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Really?
You know, I will say, like, something that did cross my mind about the poll as this started going on was, like, I think that's the biggest disadvantage to the poll. That if the Phantom Thieves do not go in accordance to whatever the #1 spot of the poll is, and within, like, the nick of time, like, people will start to lose heart in the Phantom Thieves itself. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go.
Is anything going? Apparently DPS are needed. Oh, wow, that's interesting. DPS are...
Oh, okay, yeah, I can change that. That's perfect.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course. We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
Oh, Husbando, did you already do your class quest for level 45? Oh, sorry, 45, 25?
I can't forgive them.
Haru's his daughter. You can't just treat her like something he owns. As Phantom Thieves, it's our duty to punish him.
Bold words for a cat. To be fair, it's a cat.
I should write something.
Yeah, he's still a cat.
Okay.
I want to help Haru. Won't you help me?
Oh, wait.
Wrong pipe?
Almost.
Okay.
It was like at the cusp of it, so like it made me feel it, but it didn't go down to the point that I'm like, I can't breathe.
Gotcha.
Oh man.
People are starting to wonder when the next calling card is going to show up. We should send it soon. If Haru is sold off, our failure will sully the Phantom Thief's name. Cool.
Alright. Mission started.
Mission started.
At some point, Brandon, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you sit down to at least just humor me on watching SAO Bridge? With me.
Maybe?
Just to watch it. Like, even if I know a lot of that kind is not your shtick, at least just to see some writing implements that you haven't gone past the first episode. The first episode was kind of just like the throwaway pilot, and then as they wrote more, they got better at the writing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to show you beyond that, because the most I've shown you is clips from up to like episode 3.
Okay.
And they're at like 14.
Fair.
So, I just want to, you know, just to humor me.
On another note, you just reminded me.
Of course.
Alright, this was the party I was about to go in because I didn't have my main healer.
Oh, on Yusuke, Makoto, and Seth? Of course.
Yeah, because I have an AoE heal. On a Makoto, I have a Cura. We have 22 days to get into the palace. Am I able to talk to this kid?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I almost forgot that the kid existed. Don't say that.
Right, I need to talk to Futaba.
Don't say that joke. Tic-tac-toe?
Oh.
That was a fun day when we saw the revelation.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I need a refresher to make that happen again.
I do too.
It's been a while since I've touched Cal.
Honestly, same. Like, yeah.
It makes sense. The formulas all make sense. It's just...
we just need to refresh our memories on it.
Yeah, all
it
the
has been a
shortcuts and
while.
everything. It has been a while.
How can I help you?
How can I help you? That guy's voice actor is goated. Stat.
You found the key? No surprise there? So, did he tell how to take down that cheater?
No.
He was going to on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you can hack into the Gun About server and do something? But we won't be able to get in touch with them that way. Leave evidence of your hacking. Oh, we can send him a calling card, actually. Calling card? What are we going to steal?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how about the homepage? What? I already hacked into it, so it's as good as stolen.
Oh my god, your father.
Okay, I read a calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gun About homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect. I'll go see the king. Oh, and I'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking. Alright, you can count on me. Honestly, that's some good shit. The fake calling card is ready for use. Should we ask for Talbot to do the hacking? Let's do it. I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking it now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
I'm not gonna lie, as a writer,
Calling card?
this astounds me. How well a story arc was scripted to make a group feel like it grew in.
Yeah.
Like, time and patience, man.
There's something written on it.
Which reminds me, I
Thanks
gotta finish
for your
chapter 2.
support.
Almost done.
Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store.
Check it
The
yourself.
official Gun About website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way!
I swear to God, kid, if you're the one who gets us arrested.
Oh, you got the honey. What?
I got the honey right here.
Okay, Josiah. Husband, you want to do me a favor and check the link up for paper? Since I cannot at the moment.
Yo, you got the honey? Me. I got the honey right here.
Hey, Josiah, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing?
How'd you do it?
Through secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous.
Always.
Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
I thought you were a
I wish
loser.
I was able to talk with them or something, though.
Okay, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. What all are you up to, dude?
This
But
kid
you
would be
fulfilled
shitting
your
bricks
part of the
if he
deal,
knew.
so I'll teach you how to shoot.
No kidding,
What?
dude.
Once you stop them from moving, you
You
gotta
look so
hit their weak
stiff.
point right away.
Your mom? What?
What?
Okay. There's a mention. No worries, that's fine.
All good as fun.
Okay.
Have you heard of that dungeon crawler game being brought out by Square Enix? It's gonna be like literal, just like walking on tiles in a dungeon crawler.
I heard the title. I didn't actually
It
see the
looks
trailer.
weird. It looks really weird, but at the same time, I'm super down for it.
Jesus Christ.
You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way.
Oh.
Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. Ugh, no, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
That's an interesting insight, is that like even for shooting in some games, a lot of people try to focus on the first shot being like a headshot, for example, right? When they don't take into account the recoil. With the rifle in Apex that I've been using,
oh yeah, you said the second shot.
The second shot is what counts. The first shot, you just try to land it on them, and then the second shot, it will poke up and shoot them in the face, and then you try to adjust the recoil after second. Keep hammering that point home. So like it's I don't know, it's such an interesting detail that it's just like the first shot stuns, you can hit them wherever. The second shot you have to focus the weak, you know, like
that's interesting.
That's such a cool insight.
Unless you're using a for sure like one shot and like headshot, like your
item.
Yeah, I mean, Kraber's a different animal because Kraber actually like
it's a literal one shot,
no matter where it hits. But if we're talking about like a shotgun
in Apex, a body shot won't kill you, but a headshot always will. So
there you go.
So that's why I'm saying Kraber.
Okay, fair.
That's the way to put it.
His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The King's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player, and why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kind of got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up.
Isn't that a lot of people, though?
Well, you see, I use swear words for fucking emphasis.
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 Emphasis!
Hey! He's stealing from me! Only I say words twice for emphasis! Emphasis! I love Drake and Josh so much. I wish that I could rewatch it.
Sorry.
Drake and Josh is goated, dude.
It's so
but
good.
I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people.
Arigato question mark?
If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
I swear to God, if his stuff is about your gun, I'm gonna lose it. Like if his confidant is about your gun, I'm gonna lose it.
It is gonna be about my gun. It fucking, oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I was here wondering, I'm like, what's his confidant gonna be? It's gonna be about my gun. It's for sure. It's for sure gonna be about...
Oh yeah, you're getting your confidant. You're getting your confidant.
I mean, I knew that much because I made a deal with him, and a confidant's coming for making a deal.
You. Who taught you how to use it?
Who taught you how to pistol
According to
whip?
the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Oh?
Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
Yeah, 6-year-old. How old is this kid? Elementary? He's still in grade school.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
Would it surprise you to be told that I was a kindergartner?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
I need a Jolly Rancher.
With the birth of the tower persona,
Tower?
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
PC tower?
I was gonna say more so like tower defense comes from the range of our
Oh, that makes sense too. Down shot
allows you to use all rounds to down one enemy. Interesting. Just dump it all. That's it.
And it immediately downs them. So if they don't have a weakness, I can literally just
down
do that
them immediately. Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god. That's actually huge.
Earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
My kindness increased with them.
By a lot.
Yeah. Still no level up. Damn it.
I guess working with the kid gives you kindness. Oh, because you're actually giving time to a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're back.
My forehead's not that big.
It really is there.
I don't think did I voice her?
Yeah. It's because I began voicing the kid, and so you took her.
I remember.
Yeah.
Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case.
So formal!
Oh. She seems to be a particularly conscientious person. Kind of feels like that formality is putting some distance between us, though.
Don't be so stiff. We're teammates, Hado.
But I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully. I low-key feel that because that's how I feel in the kitchen. That I'm just like, they're just like, dude, you're a part of the team, and I'm just like, brother, I'm new here. You guys are the seniors. Teach me.
We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us.
Mood. I don't know if you heard me rambling about what happened today, but
no, I didn't.
I was one of the line cooks for 2.5 hours at Wolfgang Pucks. Not support to prep, clean, no, I was on the line. It was stressful learning a new menu on the fly.
Oh, I bet.
Thank you, Mako-chan.
Do you mean me?
Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend your my age.
Not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing.
Great. I hope you get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan.
Okay. Am I the only one who has the PS Plus free games this month? Like, come on, it's October. I don't know what games. I actually haven't checked yet.
I don't know what games they are for this month.
Yeah, I haven't checked either.
I know yours are a bit different. Sorry about that. I sort of got carried away.
Yeah, Unuchi, back off. And you give us a fucking golf? My god. Huh. Also, no people give it, my dude. How are you doing?
I should write something.
Okay, that's what we got going on. So there's Takumi, Sojiro, Hifumi, and Mishi. Ah!
Aren't those all good options? At this point. I wonder if she's gonna break up with you if you don't spend a certain amount of time with her.
I mean, I doubt it, but I need to. I don't know. Mortal Kombat, though, no, that's Pog. Is Mortal Kombat one of those? Hifumi or Mishima? Let's check the text. Interesting. The man of 100 faces turned himself in. Nice going, you guys. The people from the financial sector seem really thankful too.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Honestly, it's amazing that you were able to do it without knowing his face or where he lived. I guess no evildoers can hide from the Phantom Thieves. Well, I'm sure some can. You don't have to be humble. You guys are even more reliable than the police. Anyway, I'll let you know when I find a new target.
Yeah.
This is glorious.
PS4
I got
hasn't
battle
updated.
royale. Not gonna lie, I'm sick of battle royales. I never got into them, honestly. It's not really like they don't really call to me. Speak me perfect. I mean, I mean, I don't
Depends
find
on the battle royale.
Yeah.
The idea is really cool to make like a mass multiplayer sort of like, what do you call it? Team free for all, or just a free for all in general?
On the same map.
A multi-team deathmatch. That's what it is. You know.
Fortnite is ruining kids, but I mean, Fortnite's not the only
battle royale.
Yeah, it's not the only battle royale.
It's the most prevalent.
The maps are too big, honestly.
The point is that they have to inject it. The problem that I have with battle royales is that there's several matches that you go 20 minutes doing nothing, 30 minutes getting shot at, not 30 minutes, 30 seconds getting shot at, 10 seconds dying.
That's fair. What is our cancer? I mean, it's certified class cancer is like good. For is our rank cancer. I mean, like, that's the thing though, is that I'm not talking about specifically Fortnite. Like, that's fine if you don't like Fortnite, but like, I wouldn't equate every battle royale to one another, honestly. Like, as far as like thematically, it's not my shtick. It doesn't really call out to me, thematically wise. That's why I don't play Apex or Shooter or anything like that, or gotten into or anything like that. Like, sure, it could be fun. I don't doubt that. I'm pretty sure the gameplay is pretty good.
Of what?
Of Apex. I'm pretty sure the gameplay is pretty good.
Oh no, it's pretty crisp.
Yeah, I don't doubt any of that.
Fortnite, I have a problem with. Mostly because of when I was looking at it at the beginning. It was very try-hard build battle. So like people would build like 1,000 towers to kill you, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm not gonna front with you. I don't even know how. Minecraft 100 games. Yes, that's essentially what it is.
I mean, I don't know if I could say that about Apex, but Fortnite, yeah.
Well, again, it's like a Titanfall match, but with teams.
Yeah, like
on a big map. That's how it feels.
Yeah, like even I can see that. Like it seems more closely related to Titanfall more than anything else. Like as far as like. The
but that's because Respawn really did take the Titanfall formula and then just brought it onto a what's it called, battle royale map style. Like that's what they did. Before it was like a Call of Duty style team deathmatch, you know. The only thing that made it different was the Titans. You know?
If it was fortunate to play New World. Oh really?
But they have like a bunch
of it so far. As we get Titanfall 2, did they ever fix 2? I honestly don't know.
I think they did. I don't necessarily mean that they fixed it. I think people just kind of gave up.
Yeah,
because I played a couple matches in 2. The only problem I have with 2 is that almost everybody is playing only attrition.
Yeah.
Nobody really plays any of the other matches, which kind of sucks because the other matches are pretty goated.
My research on a new move is progressing nicely, thanks to you. However, I can't get myself in the mood to play Shogi today. If it's not too much to ask, would you join me on a break?
You know what? Let's go hang out with Takame, because it has been a while.
I'll just add this.
Or its character creator is not that good, that's fair. Gameplay is alright, very relaxing. Yeah, from what I was kind of hearing is that it seems like it's just like gathering the game, which I know a lot of people tend to find more relaxing than not. Oh, well, I do like that Predator Hunting Grounds is free for PS Plus.
I forgot about that, yeah.
Come back to conversations. No worries.
It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so please be careful. Anyway, what are you here for today?
I want to do a clinical trial.
We won't do a clinical trial, but can I examine you?
Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Yep. I don't have any more patience, so come on in.
I'm done with Daisy for right now. Too many cheaters. Aw. I understand that, honestly, dude.
So what about Skyrim Dark Souls? The fuck is that?
Talking about examine me. They seem satisfied with your conclusion that I'm completely healthy. Alright, I forgot I still have all
What does
this.
that mean? Wait, why are the 3... What more do you have to gain from them?
I don't know.
That's my question that I'm kind of curious about. What more do you have to gain from maintaining a confidant level?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm just curious if you just want to roleplay. Don't answer this in the comments, but I'm just curious. This is mostly just... Don't answer that in the comments.
The comments in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Did you see it?
No.
Okay. Thanks.
I played the bit of 100 grand. It was fun.
Too late.
I remember I was...
Nah, you're chilling, Joker.
With the Predator, I usually die, but it was fun. Huh.
I spoke myself too soon. We have a bad habit of just speaking to ourselves
Rhetorically,
in
a
rhetorical manner.
Yeah. And I even do this IRL, where like I will ask like rhetorical questions out loud while like looking at someone else.
Yeah. You're chilling. I don't mind having seen that answer. I was just kind of curious, but I mean, for the sake of him playing, you know, I don't want to stop him from just being like, oh, now I'm gonna metagame. You know, I do or don't care anymore. You know what I mean? Like.
How about we give her the pen? Just cause why not? Let's see what she says. What do you think?
Do we have anything else?
Nothing really to note.
I was about to say I want chocolates, and then I remembered I actually have some.
And for 1v1 and 1v1 a Predator, I could get a couple of slashes in, but eventually I had to get out. How to get got? Okay, that'll be fair.
Fair enough.
There's a star mirror, there's a crimson lipstick.
I don't know what. I don't know, man. She like the. I don't know. She seems to like weird little cutesy things.
I guess.
I don't think a fan. I don't know about food. I don't know how she feels about food.
I don't know either, but
we could always try just for the sake of trying. Wait, what?
There were my teammates pull up a ice bear.
What?
No. I've never had that problem with my
What does that
Scout.
mean? What does that mean?
Here goes the list of liked gift items to sound smart.
Accidentally stumbles onto a top 20 things you are for this season. Like what?
Yeah. No, like the thing though is that like even still, like from what I've been seeing is that she likes practicality.
I guess
more than anything else.
Well, what's more practical than food? You eat it.
That's fair. That's honestly fair. You're not wrong. Here is the fantasy gonna work with.
Okay, to be fair, I know nothing that's thinner than mine. So you got a point, but also, my hair is not very long, so I don't have that problem.
And I don't have that problem even though my hair is long.
I think your hair's too long at this point.
I guess go chocolate truffles then, question mark? See what happens?
grateful.
Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it when men are thoughtful like you. She likes traditionals.
Okay.
Cute plushies, chocolates, roses.
Bye.
Those are the ones that she's really been...
Although the roses were two things instead of 3.
Still, chocolates and... I don't even know what that means.
All right.
Dragon Ball Dokkan, the mobile game. I gotta do something cool last week. Ooh, do tell.
Hey, let's grab a bite after school. I do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we, you know, probably shouldn't be going there anymore, huh?
No. He'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. Whoa!
What does that mean? Hold up.
Oh my god. Wow. The people on the Fanta are really trying to push to change Okamuda's heart. Jesus Christ. You're gonna be giving set up with a roughly 30-inch curved monitor. Ooh. That sounds crispy as hell, dude. That sounds freaking awesome. I like to keep items pushed away from me. That's fair. I mean, haven't all of Okumura's enemies died in strange ways?
What?
Maybe he feeds them poisoned burgers. What a monster.
You know, I voted Okumura on the fan site. The Phantom Thieves have a duty to punish bad people. I hope that they take care of him soon.
It's only playing with the TV. I didn't like it very much. Oh, really?
What?
That's interesting. As I'm over here with the TV in front of me.
Hey.
21 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know. Is this all gonna be palace plans? Palace, okay. So that's literally gonna be thrice palace invitations.
Have you gone to the palace yet?
Nope. Actually, yes, I did go see. Oh god. I did go see and meet up with Morgana and. I did go and meet up with Morgana and Beauty Thief, Haru in the palace. So.
On purpose?
Yeah, because we were looking for Morgana. Right. Let's actually head into the palace. Wanna go to the palace today? If you are, let me know. You can just ignore this if you have other things to do. Yeah, let's go in. I'm pretty much ready. Roger that. We'll head over right now.
They're all here.
There you are. Let's try to come up with appropriate countermeasures as we progress deeper in.
Okay.
The music in the palace is so good and the visuals are cool.
Okay.
Welcome to outer space.
Do you have a minute?
I don't think it's outer space. I think it's just techno.
No. We are. The keyword was outer space. We didn't have any problems last time until the authentication device. Let's head there first.
Let's head out. I'm counting on you, Joker.
Big Bang Burger. It's out of this world.
Yep.
Also, what is up, Keldar?
Yo, what's up,
the rest of
Keldar?
y'all? You do the official thing because I don't know what the hell you say.
No, worries. Welcome everybody coming in with Kildarn's Raven. For those of you that don't know who I am, hello, I'm Sephiroth727. My Friday stream that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm here, chilling in Persona 5. With my brother. Yeah, this music is pretty good though. It's pretty good. How was your stream, Kelder? For those of you that don't know who Kelder is, he's a pretty chill dude that's been going through Final Fantasy 14 as of late. He's been going through the Heaven's Word expansion. And yeah. And then we're mentioning about he does other games as well from time to time, so yeah. I worded that everything you said is correct. That you said everything correct. Yeah. Get with the theme. Ooh, what were you playing today? Let me actually go ahead and
Little Nightmares
tonight. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. So if you talk faster than heaven. I sincerely doubt that, but no, like my little intro there is actually not necessarily because I can talk fast as much as that's just like me just practicing the same introduction over and over. Yeah, it's just me practicing the same introduction over and over.
I'm about to link speed him in the chat.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to I almost said talk or rap as fast as Eminem ever. Because that's no, no, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Hey, Joker.
Oh no, it doesn't look like she put that together. This is very Victorian.
Fair.
Wow.
Oh, I'm talking like an Italian? Oh, do you?
Why the fuck am I being stupid, eh?
So it's like you're like doing like a bit of a skip where it's like a starting like a stop go stop like a red light green light kind of thing with your enunciations. There it is.
You gotta have fun with it.
That's fair. No, your persona's too weak. It would be dangerous to have you out seeing action, so leave this to us.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Okay.
Boppity boopity, bitch.
I should write something.
I love that.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna see her actual persona, like, form in this first go.
Oh, most likely, because it's gonna deal with her father. It's gonna become personal.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh! That thing exists.
Persona! That's our queen. Keep it up.
Why did I finish it?
Beat him up.
Sorry, for the persona. Dude, count up. Thanks so much for coming by. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a really wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate the raid, and I'll see you next time, my dude.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Opal.
I can feel it.
I almost said opai.
I don't think any picture has been as bad as Kamoshida.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Like, he's very authoritarian, but Kamoshida was just scum.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't know. Oh, these star dudes.
Don't rush this.
Vicious pentagram.
Use my persona. I couldn't finish it. Persona. Zoro. One enemy on the floor.
Oh!
Bonafide, Monafide.
It's weak to physical.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide.
Okay, so this is gloomy. Gloomy, I have to be vague. They hate series you're joking. Lend me your power. So that's your move. And I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. I got written down. No worries, Joker. No worries. I gotta say, you've been a pretty inconsiderate host. You gotta show more hospitality. Don't you at least make me a cup of tea or something? Hell, that'd be real polite. Hate serious or joking? I'm not hospitable. Okay, Sonny, I get it. No need to throw a hissy fit. Ah, well. Looks like my last moment tonight finally snuck up on me. You know, I'm gonna be killed. I'd rather be out by some beautiful, classy woman. Sorry. Yeah, well, at this point, nobody can really stop you, right? Hey. I am no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that there sea of human soul. From now on, call me Decarabia. Or Decarabia. No need for a horrific Sonny.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Cool.
Okay. I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, hello.
Don't rush this.
Pulsing mud.
Out of our way! Finish for me! Persona! Goro! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide! Bonafide!
Damn it.
Aim!
Persona!
You're mine.
Okay. Ooh! Okay. Weak to thunder.
Just stay there!
Let's go!
Irritable. So I need to be serious. I cannot be joking or vague. Yee. I was right. Cool. Lend me your power. He needs to read my message like an Italian. Okay.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm like, no, I'm working on something.
No worries. Then let's talk. I can't lend my power to some Joe Schmo. Hey. Don't you got anything better to do? Seriously? Cosplaying in a place like this? Are you just really freaking bold? Shut up! If that's how it's gonna be, leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you right now. Hey, listen. I gotta go in to be my bride when I get home from this. But you wanna get married someday? I do. You're pretty full of yourself for such a young bride. Oh, yeah. Let's go! I saved it. Black ooze. Okay.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is what we came into, by the way, Marcos.
Yeah.
So...
What does that computer say?
I don't know. But these are a whole bunch of the robot workers.
And that's the manager?
And that's the manager. If one of them falls over, they should dispose of it. These are just orders to work.
Oh, wow.
Alright, let's see what these personas do. Ooh, so this guy's a fire dude right off the bat. Like to psychic, thunder, and holy, okay. This dude likes to fear people, okay. No worries, dude. Go do what you gotta do.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
They got the advantage. Electricity is its weak point.
Okay.
This should be no problem for you. If you oppose us, it seems it can still fight.
Persona! Lean on sheet! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack!
I should have actually talked to what's your name, to the fortune teller to get another increase in money.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Oh right.
I was wondering this last time, but what is this thing? A frisbee?
It looks like a hamburger bun to me. I mean, with Big Bang Burger here. I'm sure it'll become clearer as we proceed. Come on, let's go. Sorry, I began thinking, I'm like, maybe it's like a satellite that they want to push out?
Maybe. Dead solar man.
Alright. So, for the door in question,
leave it to me.
Authenticating. Access granted.
Haha! The biometric scanner is useless now that we've got his actual family on our side.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
You moron!
I know! Come on, dude.
Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain.
Okay.
Wow.
That sucks.
That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school.
Yeah.
But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great.
She watched Sailor Moon.
Oh god.
They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point.
I wouldn't want to. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't want to be any of the Final Fantasy protagonists. I'm not gonna lie. They go through the ringer of bullshit.
They really do, honestly. Like, hell, like, it'd be cool to live in the 14 world, but to be the Warrior of Light in 14, oh. And they bring it up too in the story, where somebody else peers into your past after you beat them. Where like, they give you their tragic backstory, and then they're like, what? I gave you my story, what's yours? And they peer into yours because they can't control it.
And they're like, ooh.
They see everything you've done, all of the shit you've had to suffer through, and they're like, stop it, it's too much, it's too much. How can you look at me like this with all of that went on? How?
that's kind of how.
Be the warrior of chocobos. Yeah, that too worked out.
Well, Bart's.
Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. You're definitely Bart's.
It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Of course.
What are you doing here?
Oh
God.
Huh?
They didn't. He's fucking Darth Vader.
I don't. Well, you gotta hand it to him. It only cost him an arm and a leg to bring up this company.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hello, Darth Vader. Dollar store Darth Vader right there. Dude, seriously.
I guess it is.
This is insane on so many levels.
Well?
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
That bastard.
Oh yeah, and there's the Atomic Douche show we met earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Him? Did he come into the palace too?
I think he's just a vision, but...
Actually, Dollar Store's too much. Family Dollar.
Family Dollar.
No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person.
It's like a dollar store's
Remember what I
dollar
explained to
store.
you earlier?
You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
He looks
Do you
like
recall
a
what I said
jackass.
before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness.
Oh, you can suck.
He's a conceited
cock.
He's a conceited hobo.
This dude, honestly.
Oh my god. Give it to me. I'm
Level 20. 2 more levels, dude. Getting there. That's awesome. Now you have access to, what was it? Or was it level 27? No, you should have access to the level... You should have access to Cutter's Cry, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it's the Haunted Mansion that I can't remember the name of. You either have access now to the Cutter's Cry and or the Haunted Mansion. I'm pretty sure it's the mansion that you have access to. Dude, honestly, I love this game's music. Sorry, I had to drum out for a little bit. Freaking Halucha Manor. Jesus Christ. I mean, that makes sense. And so the first one, it's, Hawk's Manor. Unless you go about it in Japanese, in which case it should be, Hokke. The double consonant typically mean you kind of go and dig into the sound of the consonant a little, for a little longer. Not necessarily to say it like twice in a row, but like okay, almost as if you're like giving it 2 syllables with the same letter, or like you're spreading it into 2 syllables using the same letter. So if it's like, so yeah, with hokke, for example, like hokke, hokke. But you keep it with the same sound of 1 letter. So using the 1 letter, you split it into 2 syllables, which I think is kind of cool. But yeah, that's how Japanese does it, though.
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto.
Oh, that's right. He said that earlier, didn't he? Oh, that's right. This dude's a whole ho. Also, I'm gonna actually just gonna like keep it here for a moment because I'm also I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna see, not even probably, we're more than likely about to see how to awaken her true persona. Pretty sure it's gonna be pretty dope. So I'm gonna wait for Marcus to get back so we can actually see that, because I'm pretty sure if I go any further than this right here, she's gonna snap and Marcus is gonna miss a whole cutscene. Like a whole like animated like cutscene. God, this man is sucking so much air, it's affecting his voice. What I find funny is that, like, they give him this whole suit and whatnot, and like the whole, like, auditory, like, effect to it and whatnot, that you can hear him, that he's in a helmet, but they don't give him the same, like, Darth Vader treatment in which, like, he actually has an, like, a really audible speaker to speak at him.
Oh god, you're still talking to this Joker?
Yeah, I don't want to skip it in case, or they go through it too quickly in case a cool cutscene came up.
Okay.
Yeah, and literally this is the only next line here. Overcome Vader at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okamura motto.
Very well, join me.
Oh god.
I'm gonna spoofing mansion, Templar is a tank. Have fun!
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
To gain, you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels. And soon, I will rise to a new stage. The political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers.
Wow.
Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves. Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Wow.
That's...
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god.
My man just said, do
Very
as you
well.
wish.
I accept.
Oh, dude, I'm about to beat you.
Lover? I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed, Father. You want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Yep.
Why fret? You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling your role as an Okumura daughter.
You literally don't matter!
This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
Okay.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Yep.
Can we kick his ass now?
Oh, she's about to...
Let's go!
She's about to burst her persona out of that back of hers and just grow a spine.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Oh my god, that disgusting.
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school villain's best when it's on.
So vulgar. No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry.
Oh, she's about to.
She hadn't awakened to her real power. That's all.
How dare you?
It wasn't personal enough. Now it is.
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength. I am thou, thou art I. Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal!
Oh my!
Farewell, dear father. I am no longer your subservient puppet!
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. Should've just told you this from the start, asshat!
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride!
Best girl of the game. Dude, that was cool.
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished. Haru, be a good girl.
Oh, hell no.
I have no intentions of talking to you.
I would break your leg.
For the sake of changing my father's
God.
heart, I cannot lose.
So this is Haru's true power.
Haru.
All right, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk.
Fuck yes. Let's do this.
Persona!
Oh!
Triple down? What's triple down? Leader drop. Okay. Interesting.
Yo! She does psychic damage and gun damage.
I guess so. On reader drop? What was that one? Interesting. Okay.
Take him out!
Okay, was this gun damage?
Persona! Then how about I join you in this psychic damage?
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh.
I'll use my persona. No holds barred. Where's the enemy?
Oh, really? Oh my god!
What was that? Wait, what? What kind of a heal was that?
Go down.
They sacrificed their HP in order to kill,
There.
Snap out of it.
Thank you, Morgana.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Persona. How's this?
Damn it! Okay. Oh!
Persona.
You know what? Let's do this.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take you right here. Woo! Marcos. Is he weak to wind?
Yes, he is.
Come here!
They're dead for. Ooh, nice dodge. Persona! Touch them, Melody. Now, surround them. Punch them, punch them. They're dead for.
It's time. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Why? How can I be defeated by such inferior birth?
Is that really inferior enough?
Persona!
go! Marcos, this is how it ends.
Oh god. That's so posh for no reason. I love it.
Let's go! I should have done the money bonus.
I feel like that would have gotten... That would have been a big payout if he would have done
Yes, it would have.
It's a step forward.
I did it! I did it, Mona-chan!
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
He disappeared! Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
Wait, what?
I did. Or so I thought. What's the point if she doesn't get it? Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
She already has a code name.
Beauty thief, though?
I don't know.
You can call me Noir.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that.
I like that.
I like that.
Noir.
Noir?
Oh,
It means black in French.
I was about to say it means black in French, and then she beat me
I'd like
to
to
it.
be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that.
There you have it.
As long as she's into it.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it.
I like it too.
It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all.
Tis fair.
Yes, sir.
Someone's talking all big again.
You gotta love it.
Then...
Come on, let us continue forth.
Treasure chest.
I saw the chest. I need it now. Give me. Magic ointment.
Well, you see it when you get to a certain age.
You're an idiot.
True fact.
Level 36. Okay. No, I can go with Haru, actually. Oh, that's cool. You are the Empress.
I like that.
Catch your
Milady?
card. A barrier that reflects physical damage at once for an ally. Fast heal automatically reduces the time needed to recover from ailments by half. Yo, that's so good though. Oh yeah, she gets this next, ooh, this is gonna be nice. Marcos. This is gonna be nice for MP. It's the next level.
Oh wow. That's pretty solid.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting. Oh, let's actually check out the background. Empress, Milady, the beautiful woman that appears in Dumas's Three Musketeers, branded with a fleur-de-lis symbol. She used many aliases to control nobility and get her vengeance. Fleur-de-lis. Li. Fleur?
Fleur?
No.
It's a
Okay. Fleur.
Fleur?
Fleur.
Like a fleur?
Fleur. Like that?
It's not a fleur. It's a fleur. It's like you choke the last bit. It's not like you try to accent it, you just choke it back.
Fleur.
Not fleur.
And I'm trying. Fleur. Okay, so
not
more.
But fleur.
Fleur.
Du. Like a D-U, do.
Yeah, no, I know that one. Li. What? Li. Fleur. You're adding an extra like buzz to that L, and I have no idea how you do that. I'm like, what? I can't do that buzz on the L, my dude. I can't do it.
Somewhere. I can feel it.
You gotta love French pronunciation.
Wow, look at that! Jesus Christ. I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
Yeah, this place is huge.
Seems.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go. Yo, Kak, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the host.
I can feel it.
Oh my fucking Piranha? Cool. Dude, they changed the freaking picture. Punctured PCB. Let's see. Okay, I don't have a map, so this is just gonna be a blind running.
It's somewhere.
Give me
Show me your true form.
Hey, this video is watching Young Frankenstein, my friends. Ooh, fun, dude. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Gotta head to bed and go for it, dude.
Talk about a good song.
I appreciate you for stopping by.
It's time.
You can go for its weak spot.
There.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Sadness.
Last one. Get him. Come. Tuck them, Melody. Ooh.
Okay. I ended up accidentally killing the other dude that I hit. The seal of Orichalcos! He's the Orichalcos being! That's where I recognize that from! Oh my god.
What? What are you talking about?
Okay.
Remember when I said that that one creature seemed so familiar to me the other day?
Which creature?
Oh god.
Wait, which creature?
That's a crap.
Wait, what
Don't
creature?
let it get away.
What?
Still fight.
Resist that. Wing?
Impressive.
Persona! There.
Dark? Okay, block's dark.
Behold.
Side chick?
It's still alive. Persona. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time. Shooting. Persona. Not finish you. I should have done it. Go. Power up.
auto support.
Yo!
Ooh, an oofle.
Let's go.
It doesn't help with what I'm trying to do right now, but it's fine.
I mean, still.
Your skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
I haven't hit it with nuke? I thought I did. Am I dumb? I might actually be dumb.
You are.
Persona!
Alright, don't I have... Let's do ice.
I wasn't strong enough. Persona!
Nuke? Oh my god!
Time to waste.
No!
Just like I thought.
Alright, well. Have you seen Haru's gun? I have not. That's a good question. What is she equipped to? Why am I dumb? Thank you for that, Joker.
Does it say an axe? What? What's a GL? Grenade launcher? My girl is Jackie the Ripper.
What is her weakness? I didn't even mention that, honestly. Weak to nuke. Oh my god, dude.
What?
The first mate badge, that's what that does.
30 HP. Sure.
Let's go for the spirit belt, because why not? Okay, so I can go up there. It won't open. Will we need Noir's help once again? No, this one isn't a biometric authentication, but it might be hard to open it from here. Probably need to look for a server or terminal if we want to break through.
A server, huh?
Level 3 paladin, ahoy, let's go!
Smooth.
Whoa!
Whoa! Show me your true form.
There we go. That's the Orichalcos beast.
That one?
Yeah. Look it up. The monster of Orichalcos from Yu-Gi-Oh. It's the exact same design. Gloomy. Okay. Lend me your power. So Gloomy again.
Looks like Claydol.
That's fair. I have to be vague. No serious joking. Okay. Then. See, you said I'm not alone. It's the same thing. Even
what?
the arms are the same. Oh. Right.
Then let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power. After me look closer, me can see you really young human, not even alive that many years. Why you fight and put yourself in harm's way?
I have to be vague.
I don't actually know.
So I can't be serious or joking.
Because I see an enemy. I think that's serious?
I think so. I think I want to get stronger.
I guess.
I want to get stronger.
Maybe you think you train physical strength, but me think you just violent. Me wish me could eat human food for once before me die. Me want to ask some recommendations, so me can imagine at least. Oh, so me can at least imagine.
It's fine, no worries. Bread dipped in coffee.
Oh, hell yeah, that's the best.
Ice cream off the carton lid.
Wait, what?
Hunger is the best spice.
Brother, yes. It makes everything taste better.
Oh my god. That's the joking one. Okay, so I need to drink more water. That might help. That one's vague.
Not a, I guess?
Me want to eat ice cream from carton, but not just tiny bits stuck on the lid.
Really?
Alright.
Hey, Macarena. I don't know what it said, but I think that's what it means. What? Did he just reflect physical?
Yeah, he reflected physical damage.
He is losing heart. Any damage will affect his body and mind.
You're mine.
What? It doesn't happen for just. Oh my god. Hang on. Do I? Okay, that's right. Oh no fucking way.
Physical attacks won't work.
Alright, then I know what to do.
You can go for its weak spot.
What are you doing?
And apparently repels physical attacks by default.
So it didn't add a barrier or anything?
I mean, it added a barrier to itself, but like, damn. Oh, so that's some shit. Oh, no. Oh my god!
There's a Spear's getting to the water. We need to save her. Joker's losing hope. We have to be there for him.
Magic wall.
This should help.
Yeah, I know.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work. Might try something else. No holds barred. Queen's in English.
What you did first?
We have to do something.
I hit it before I could do anything.
Is it weak to something else? Can you dispel it?
Go down.
There we go.
Now, let's kick
Yeah, he kept putting up a reflective barrier that works per one hit, but he just kept going immediately after Makoto like deleted it, and I'm like, I lost a lot of MP from that. I'm actually gonna give Makoto one of these.
Focus. Focus.
I thought I was gonna go up. I'm not gonna die. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Really?
Is this the terminal? Could this place be a server room? Yo, Coriana, what's up, dude? Here comes magic. It's fine. Watch this. Hacker. Alright. I should have opened a bunch of doors. I managed to grab a map of the place, too. Nice. Someone had a cannon region number 3 because my nose too. Oh my god. I was gonna try this clear. You should not check Discord. Pourquoi?
That's incredible. This means our infiltration deeper into the palace should be easier, yes?
Oh my god. You're not the only person to send me that. I hate
What?
you. You're not.
Why?
Just no. Just no.
What does that mean?
No, just no. You're not the only person to send me that. Just no. But yeah, congrats on your 12S cleared though, Coriana. That's awesome. I don't know about that. There are 3 more areas ahead: the barracks, the factory, and the airlock area. A factory?
Yeah.
I was wondering about that too. Actually, I have found one other interesting file when I was cracking into the system. It's called Project Escape to Utopia. Some kind of blueprint inside too. It looks like whatever they're making for it is ginormous. A factory can't just be for burgers.
This is...
Escape to Utopia? What do you think that's supposed to mean?
It ain't gonna matter if we can steal the treasure and make this palace all disappear. Come on, let's hurry.
I have something.
That's gonna be the
rocket to the moon.
I was gonna say that's the burger place, or not the burger, like the burger hat thing that it's probably constructing.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Focus.
What is this button do?
Hey.
Don't this look like an elevator? It ain't really doing much though.
But it doesn't seem to be completely out of order either. Perhaps it's at another floor. Let's try coming back later. Shortcut ahoy!
I can see it. I have something.
I assume. Yep. Nope. Oh, this is a biometric scanner.
Guess so.
Yeah, what's your clear 12S on though, Coriana?
Huh?
It still ain't open even after all the oracles tinkering. This bastard really doesn't trust anybody, huh? Skull! It's alright. Father is clearly guilty of some horrible crimes, and that's why we will stop him.
Get on ninja, nice! We'll still need to think of a way to get past here though. Can you figure something out, Oracle? But yeah, though, Coriana, I assume you were doing it with the static? Yes? How long were you guys at it? If it's not a normal lock or a biometric one, I think it might call for a rank authentication. Basically, you have to be at least a chief and director to get through here.
So, even the robot employees have positions and ranks? What are we supposed to do about this? Classic.
Let's bring someone here.
Oh? So, we will need to capture them alive. Does anyone have a spare 2 or 3 fathoms of rope? That's one way to go about it, Yusuke.
Yeah. 78 of his static, and we started working on it about a month ago. Wow, dude, that's awesome, dude. Congrats. Are you guys gonna farm the shit out of 12S, or like so that way y'all can get best in slot, or are you gonna like, oh, like what's the plan now that you guys haven't finished 12S? Hold on, this is reckless on so many levels.
Perhaps it is.
Oh, perhaps we should steal an employee ID instead. Some doors at the company open the same way.
I like my idea.
You're so smart, Noir. That's gotta be it.
And it's decided. Let's find an employee that's the rank of chief director or higher and take their employee ID.
It's somewhere.
Ah!
Come on, man.
Look, there are a ton of them. You want to start taking their IDs?
Not yet. If we go instead to their origin, there should be even more employees for us.
You're right.
Oh, great idea. That should make it even easier to find a chief director. Let's head there, Joker. It's gonna be one of the big dudes that we saw.
I believe it.
It's gonna be one of the big
managers.
dudes that we saw. Yep.
I like how even we gave them, like, titles.
But it wasn't clean and one of our healers wasn't here tonight. That's fair, so you gotta get your 8th member that clear. Dude, this place is so good.
I can feel it.
Like music-wise.
Yes.
Hey.
So, how are we gonna go looking for this chief director thing?
I did a scan of the area, but there are multiple large readings around here. You're definitely different from normal robots, so it's probably one of them.
So, we'll need to find which one is the real one. But how exactly will we do that?
Joker.
Joker, look! It's them!
What's up with that room? There are tons of them in there. Perfect timing. Let's try asking them about this director guy.
That would be a foolish move. They'd report us immediately if they spotted us.
I was thinking the same thing. We should go the other way. Fox is right. We'll need to think of a way to glean info from them without asking.
Focus.
Hey.
Really? Alright.
I can see it. I have something.
Bible me.
The chief cleric has it easy.
Whoa! Ah, so we're basically eavesdropping on them.
It's a defined skill of mine.
Impressive. I can see how you managed to wiretap LeBlanc for so long.
Oh, that was nothing. Someday I'll show you what real wiretapping is. In any case, there's no denying that this is a smart move.
Okay.
We'll just have to obtain information from the group about what their boss is like.
Hold a moment.
There appears to be a few of them further in. Let us go obtain their information as well.
Munching sweets all day. Okay. Just never ends. He's munching sweets all day. Okay. You've heard a good amount, Joker. What do you think?
I see.
I want to reread what this dude said. Chief clerk. Okay. So munching sweets. Yep.
We have a pretty good amount of info now, like about the sweets. But
That's on the chief clerk, yeah? We're looking for dirt on the chief director, remember?
You don't have to target the director guy right away, though. You can go from the bottom up.
Chain of command.
Now that you mention it, I doubt we could reach the chief director immediately regardless. You don't have any employee IDs, so accessing the more secure areas would be impossible.
You got it.
Well, for now let's just identify the chief clerk with the info we have. And if there are any more rooms, you can be sure we can get info from, be sure to stop in.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, let's see. Oh, whoa.
That's one way to put it.
Alright, this works.
Shadow spotted.
Yep, waiting. Come here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Persona, beat him up. Johanna. That's our queen. Please don't resist.
Give me one of them. Lend me your power.
Fine.
You have none of you. Put yourself in harm's way.
I want to get stronger was the wrong one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think I don't actually know. It might be it.
Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to get stronger was most likely the serious answer.
Yeah. Years times are using strength for destroying. Humans not seem satisfied to only capture beasts. You may know you use us for other reasons too. If you capture me, what are you going to do to me? How do we go for vague?
My man said I'm gonna take you to the taxidermist.
How do we go for vague here? Hello?
All three of those are weird. Eat you in a hot pot. Take you to the taxidermist. You'll be my new stylish coat. If you capture me, what are you going to do?
I think taxidermist might actually be it. Because there's no, like, reason why behind that.
I don't know, that or the coat, I guess. Because I feel like hot pot is just funny.
Yeah. I was right.
Yeah.
Let's go!
A rahabaki? I guess. I don't know what that is.
Nor do I.
Oh, I finished the application, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why? I don't think I need the star. I just realized, look at the levels of these two in comparison to the last two that I got. I gotta have the black ears.
Do it. Morgana thunking into the glass.
No.
Or sorry, the fourth wall.
Alright.
Immediately back into the epic music. Another roadblock. Is this one rank authentication as well? Yep. We can already get through here if we have Chief Director ID card or higher. Alright, so north it is.
I can feel it.
Oh, that's a safe room.
Is there? It's safe here.
The barracks, cool.
I always enjoyed that music.
Oh,
I'll
this one?
just add this.
You know, I'm gonna take a Makoto for now to spare her MP. Put in... Put in Yuji, why not?
I should write something.
Look at Yusuke in the corner, dude. Marcos.
What? My man is checking angles.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ready?
Yusuke.
And then back to epic music.
Show me your true form.
What is that?
What the fuck are you?
What is that?
Don't do anything
Rebellious
reckless.
elephant. I guess.
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast. Witness my resolve! Not finish you.
Ow! Okay, so here it
And
has.
physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not that, Joker.
Zone up. There!
Let's go!
Nice.
Nice, Joker.
What level are you? Level 44. Now, let's go.
They're done for. Last one.
Persona! Tough!
Persona! How's this?
Whoa, that was. Does he seem different after doing that?
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks. Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Like, it needs to rest a turn after doing that?
Maybe, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Here he comes!
Noir doesn't have much health left.
I guess not. I think he's
She needs help. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I'm so glad I've hit every element, dude. Dude, I will say this freaking physical reflect is annoying.
I would imagine so.
Radar antenna? Okay.
See it.
Oh, there's a dude right there.
Come on, man.
Hold up. What the shit? There are two of the same robot.
I tell you guys I was getting multiple signals.
Moving on. We saw one of those red ones giving instructions to the smaller robots, right? Does that mean that one of them is the chief director or just a chief clerk? Should we defeat them both and take their employee IDs to find out?
There's no need to waste our energy like that. We can talk to each one and compare what they say to the intel we have on hand. We might be able to tell what rank they are. But what if we do want to take them out both?
I mean, if you take them both out, it would be
Joker.
fine.
Are you ready? You need to hold a conversation and get info without making them suspicious of us. If they find out who we are, we'll be forced to fight. Be cautious. Oh, fun. Who are all of you? And what is with that odd attire? We're the Phantom Thieves.
We're salesmen. I don't think employees would catch his attention.
It just tell us to get back to work.
Exactly.
We're salesmen. So you're a peddler. It won't be easy convincing you to buy anything. I promise you that. How then? What profit would buying your product bring me? Have you got gifts? We have sweets. What a boring gift. When I said profit, I was specifically talking about something more valuable.
It seems.
It's time we make a decision, Joker. What do you want to do? Fight him for the employee ID?
I'm gonna fight you for that badge.
I'm gonna fight him for the money and the EXP.
Oh god.
Yes.
Plus,
Mona, good job! 2 enemies toppled. Persona! Zoro, show your might!
I needed to take at least one of them out. I needed to take at least one of them out. Ow! That actually come.
You're mine.
Okay, he has fire.
Persona!
Son of a. Alright. Well, at least he's dead.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Down! Lather down! Me! Yeah! Woo! I'm very grateful.
Persona. Some other
opponent
way.
is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Calm down.
You know, I'm gonna swap out Ryuji here. Just bringing Yusuke.
I was about to say,
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Ah, that makes sense.
MDL worker? Is that what that just said?
I think so.
How's this? I missed you. You gotta hit
God
him.
damn it.
Persona. Zoro. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
Yeah, MDL model worker.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
Let's go.
What did that say? What did it call it?
Oh, I still need to try.
Is that an MDL what?
MDL worker.
I don't know its weak
No,
point.
that one.
It's trial
MDL
and error
question
time.
mark?
Oh. Oh, model. Oh, because we don't know what rank he is.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
Persona! Lean on sheet! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Come here.
Beat him up.
Hello, question. Let's go, dude. Really? Well, I mean, why not, you know?
That's an axe.
Yep.
Not bad, Mona. All out attack. Game over.
Two level ups. I can go with that. They didn't give me like they didn't give me shit for money though. Sadness.
We beat him. Ugh, damn it. He didn't have nothing. So kicking his ass was just a waste of time?
I suppose he wasn't anyone important after all. Try looking elsewhere.
Well, we ended up fighting anyways. But I think this is probably a good way of doing this. Probably tell whether they're the target if we can squeeze some info out of them before we fight.
That's right. We might be able to avoid unnecessary battles if we cross-reference that information.
I have something.
Emerald! Dude, that actually is money. Oh, you came back. Oh, shit.
That's a shadow. Joker, what are we going to do?
Beat its ass.
Just gonna get out. I need Makoto.
Scorched earth, murder everybody.
Nice.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Okay, go.
I have something.
What's in the room next to us?
Room next to you? I don't know. Treasure, maybe? Oh, more of those guys.
Okay, more of these guys.
There was treasure. Did you see that?
Shadow spotted.
Come here.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's
got the
fine.
advantage. Don't rush this.
Curious what that means, but even still.
No changes. Persona!
Oh yeah, there was a week too.
Psychokinetic
Psychic.
moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Choker! You missed? Come! Melody!
That was cool.
2 shadows knocked
Why?
down. Go for broke Persona! Touch them, Melody!
Because of Asian blades.
Lord 'em!
I mean, I understand that, but like, really?
All out attack! Wasn't that graceful?
I just realized something. The reason why she has a grenade launcher.
All right.
What does her persona have?
Leave the noobs and let's go.
What does her persona have as a weapon?
A cannon, I guess?
It's not a cannon. It's a whole bunch of machine guns.
A grenade launcher is a machine gun, man.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Small bullets, and
It's
she carries the
artillery.
big. And she carries the big bullet.
I don't think that's how that works, man.
It is. Yeah, that's gonna be lock 2. Nothing is stronger than love except an M32 rotary grenade launcher because fuck you and everything you love. We're burglars.
This is...
I guess, Brandon.
Are you kidding me? Morgana,
What
please.
was that?
Oh, bye, Morgana.
Mona got knocked out. Someone give him some support.
There, Diddy.
Shit.
What was that?
Time to use it.
Morgana got wrecked. Yes, he fucking
That
did.
isn't easy. Mona, good job. 2 enemies toppled. Time to get on the attack. The baton is somebody up. Joanna! That's 1 down. They're done for. Done and done.
No healing necessary. Help me.
I don't know if that's how that works. Because you're technically healed.
Ergo, help me. There it is.
Oh, this must be an employee ID card. Well, let me see. It says Chief Clerk on it.
We're looking for one that's chief director or higher, yes? This one should be okay for now. At the very least, it'll help us get to some new places.
Yes. We can now enter areas restricted to those in Chief Clerk rank or higher.
Time for shift change. Time for a shift change. Everyone move stations. Continue working until you die.
What?
Wait, what? Shifts? It's said to move stations. Perhaps the room we have already entered will have different robots.
You got it.
I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, and don't forget to look for that place that we can get out with a fancy new employee ID card. I'm almost dead.
Yes, Brent. Yes, you.
I can feel it.
I see a shadow.
I can feel it.
If you're going to attack me,
show me your true form.
Surprise persona! One down! Go, Queen, go! Take that! Now, one down! Please don't resist! Right now! All out attack!
Her critical attack animation is actually really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Okay. Can't share anymore. Section chief yell at people. Okay. Sick of my future. Okay, so I keep believing that. Dude, that sucks.
Okay, so section chief yelling?
Yeah, so the section chief actually yells at them. You know what?
I can feel it.
Let me go and save real quick.
I'll reveal your true form.
I thought he was on the other side of that.
Surprising, strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Persona! No holds barred! Finish it for me!
Hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're stepping?
Lather cell! The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blessed tongue.
Okay, had to give it a shot.
Come! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for. Last one. Get him.
I'm just gonna guard.
That was awesome, Mona.
Yeah?
Persona.
He dodged every single one of those.
Noir doesn't have much health left. Noir's help. She needs help. Ha!
I know.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
That heal is so good, dude.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker,
Let's
you're
go.
looking cool.
There we go. Oh, he's dead.
Beat him up.
Again? Fuck you.
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Oh, you didn't see gained a level. Cool.
All right.
We're done here. Let's go. We.
Hello? Am I not in the safest place? Hello? I forgot I had these. Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Casas, what's up, dude? Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? I forgot I fucking had water read first. Oh, this isn't a bad idea, actually. I might use the curry. Yeah, I'm gonna use the curry.
Oh, wow, look at all these first-time
Hey,
chats.
Everybody coming in with Casas Ray, that doesn't know who I am. Hello, I am Sephiroth727, Friday streaming that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I am here playing some Persona 5 for the very, very first time. This is my first ever playthrough of any Persona game. So, yeah, welcome in, sup? Not much. Literally just going through the 5th palace right now.
This was palace number 5, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through the 5th palace right now. I'm in space. But yeah, and for those of you that are hanging out in the chat that doesn't know who Cass is, she's an absolutely wonderful human being, also a part of the Warriors of Light stream team. She's absolutely wonderful, really cool, really fun to hang out with and whatnot, and also really funny. Yeah, highly recommend checking her out. She does plenty of variety content herself, and absolutely, I've seen that she's been recently getting into Persona 5 Strikers herself, so yeah. Highly recommend checking her out, showing her nothing but love. But yeah, Kiri of the Stars, welcome in. Mildly Weird, welcome in. Jamming, welcome in. I love that name. What's up? Which palace is my favorite?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Honestly, I think so far it's gonna have to be Pyramidas.
Really?
Yeah. I think Pyramidas so far is gonna have to be my favorite palace so far.
That one's pretty cool. I think Palace 2 for me.
Palace 2 for you?
Palace 2.
That's fair.
For me, at least.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, I'm going through the 5th palace right now. I am basically 111 hours into the game. So
I keep forgetting that we are so far, or not far, but so deep into the game. We're
yeah, we really are. Yeah. Yeah, and we only just got what's your name, Haru, as our next
You know, most games at 100 hours, you're doing like end game content, and this one's like, how about a new character?
I
And
know.
we're just like, what?
Yeah, so we just got Haru into our group, like literally just now. So yeah, Haru's the best. She seems pretty cool. I honestly, I love her persona. I love her persona. I think her persona is really cool. It'd be like apply your sword directly to their forehead. No, leave Haru's forehead alone.
Now, let's...
Yeah, we can leave her forehead out of this.
See
Wait, how was her stream though, Cats? I can tell that she is. I can honestly tell that she is a sweetheart. As a Kyrie, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated, my dude. And I hope I'm saying that correctly. If I have mispronounced any of your names, please let me know, because I may be an idiot sometimes.
All right.
There's one of them. It looks way different from the others. What rank is it though? I wish I'd make them so you could just tell by looking. Either way, let's try starting up a conversation like last time without raising suspicions. Her forehead is normal, so seriously! Like, her forehead is fine. I was pretty sure you have to play when you beat this. Do I now? Dude, I have such a backlog right now.
Of what?
Persona 5 Strikers.
Oh god.
Yeah,
No.
dude, like,
Your backlog is...
Yeah, like, my backlog isn't, I was talking about enemies. Look, we just got out of the conversation of memes regarding Haru's forehead, and then you go straight for a joke on a forehead, in which you kind of had to admit, like...
You see, we were joking about a 5 head. There's a difference.
Yeah, well... Paladin acquired. Welcome to Endwalker.
I don't see that much of a problem, to be honest with you guys. Anyways, we'll continue.
I have never seen your face before. Who might you be? Just a passerby.
You're passing by in a place like this. Is such a thing even possible? That aside, what have you come here for?
Chief Director, we're looking for Okamura. We want loot.
Hey, Strikers didn't play Royale. Well, I mean, we'll see. We're gonna have to Strikers to play Royale. Oh, after Strikers to play Royale? That's interesting. You know, that's definitely a question that I haven't actually asked. Like, if assuming I were to actually complete the entire like Persona 5 like trilogy that is currently out, what order would be best? There's Royale and also Strikers. They're both Persona 5.
Well, I know they're P5, but aren't they technically? Isn't P5 this story just like scholared?
That's Royale. Strikers is
that's what I said, Royale, but I don't know what Strikers is.
Strikers is like it's like almost like a beat 'em up.
Oh, that's right. What?
Yeah, they changed the gameplay into a beat 'em up, and I think the story is also completely different, where like you immediately start out with everyone. So I don't know if it might be a sequel or not? Question mark.
Oh,
interesting.
Royale. That's fair.
Royale might burn you out of this series, I think. Like, no, that's why I'm like, I have a whole fucking backlog in check as
of a lot of other things, not just Persona, to be honest.
I was thinking, like I said, where you since a lot of folks can get burned out from playing the original Persona 5 to No, I understand that. That's why I was like, I don't know if I would have, like, I've already started the original, and like I've had people offer me like their free copy of Royale, in which I'm like, I'm already going through the original, which I don't mind at all.
Strikers is a sequel to P5.
Oh, it is.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
It's good to know.
Is mentions to Royale. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's right. I'm assuming it has mentions to Royale's like extra stuff, but it's super subtle as hell.
Okay, that's fair. So it's just a little nuance.
Dynasty Warriors for Persona. Fair enough.
The Chief Director. So you are acquaintances of the Chief Director. Sorry, but he is out at the moment. Will you please wait quietly? Private talks are forbidden within this office.
Joker.
It is time we make our decision, Joker. What do we want to do? Do we fight him for his employee ID? I kind of want to say yes, just to
beat you up for your badge.
I'll beat him up for his weakness. I kind of want to beat him up for his weakness. Should we give it a shot, you think?
We didn't really get any information off of him, so I think beating him up.
No, he said he's not currently here.
Oh, well.
So that means I would need to progress further.
I guess. If you want, you can beat him up. I don't
know who about spoilers. Fair enough. Because he's a weakling. Let's do it. We beat him up because he is weak.
We purposely trained him wrong. As a joke. If you've got an ass, I'll kick it.
Are you also to nuke? No, you are not.
Apparently not.
Assault. Ow! Leave my healer up.
Punch. Yes, violence for the sake of violence.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, this is a good battle changer to... Oh, good change up to the battle system since it is action based than turn-based? What?
It's action-based rather than turn-based. It's a good,
okay then. Okay,
it's a good change of pace because the battle system is action-based instead of turn-based.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm just kind of dumb sometimes.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Suzaku! Gravity snap!
No, he's just a bit of an idiot at picking up clues. Like context clues.
Morgana, kill them! Kill them all!
Good? They're all winning?
Good job!
gonna hit the wall.
What the fuck?
Zoro!
Die!
Not bad, Mona.
I don't even know what happened there.
Hey, no need to apologize for typos.
You're chilling.
No, I'm literally just dumb sometimes. He got it, which means that like I'm dumb, and like he understood it. So it's not like no fault of yours at all. Cool. I got onomatopoeia, ominous words, high chance of despair to one foe. Yes. No, ominous. No, ominous. No, I did say ominous. Yeah.
You said on a bus.
I didn't say it with a B.
Man.
Yeah, we're done with that.
It doesn't look like he had anything, fortunately at least. It seems he wasn't important after all.
Oh wow. Let's check elsewhere. Among Us? Yes. Like the Pokemon.
Oh god.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Underrated Pokemon, to be honest. I've never really tried using it. Like, I'm sure it's a fine Pokemon to use, if I'm being honest. Like, really, all Pokemon are completely fine to use. Like, it's just a matter of, like, do you want to use them or not? Like, I think they've done a really good job at being able to balancing out the Pokemon in that respect.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. It's his chance. They're done for. So much
Zip
for
the
them.
team. Yeah, like I've never tried using it. Like I've gone through endgame with a Pelipper. I've beaten Pokemon Black with a Ducklet. I didn't even involve it because I love ducks. Ducks are my favorite animal.
Okay.
Wait, you beat it with a ducklet?
That was fast.
You didn't involve it into a
I'm
swamp?
getting
Nope.
sleepy with nothing to do.
I just gave it a what the fuck is it called?
A Seth's a quack.
A bunch of video that explains his competitive relevance and sounds smart. Wait, who? What? What?
No. I didn't say that Seth does crack. I said Seth loves quack because he loves ducks.
I'm going to go to that.
You're chilling. I'll be in the corner too.
With the hot pocket.
With a hot pocket. I'm hungry.
But yeah, I gave it a Eviolite. There we go. I just kept denying it. I just kept pressing B when I wanted to evolve. And Eviolite, actually, if you guys didn't know, Eviolite, if you give it to an unevolved Pokemon, it actually gives them the defensive stats as if they were fully evolved.
Huh?
Eviolites increase defense and special defense of a Pokemon that is not in its maximum evolved state. And it basically makes it have the defensive stats of its fully evolved form. Yeah, that's what I used for it. Like the moment I got it, I was like, I need it. Don't remind me, Super Tank Blissey. No, you can't. No, Chansey, not Blissey. Chansey. If you give that shit to a Chansey, it'll be Uber Tank. Eviolite holding Chansey is Uber Tank because Blissey is Max Evolution. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Hey, and getting a Chief Director ID eventually if we keep getting higher and higher ranks.
Yes.
Agreed. Let's go about this one step at a time. Oh, and if you're feeling tired, be sure to stop in the safe room, Joker. Ready up. To see what's happening with the palace, it's a doozy. See you next time. Okay, Cass, thank you so much for having a wonderful rest of now. See you next chest. I saw the chest as I was going for this dude. What the fuck?
You got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Vampire Moth. So I need to burn these things.
That is hilarious.
No holds barred.
How funny would it be if they hated lightning? Because in the bug zappers.
Okay, bye. Oh,
I can't think of Mothman without thinking of Cyanide and Happiness, like their rendition of Mothman.
Don't move now.
Timid. Okay, what was this one? I need to be kind. I cannot be vague or joking. Lend me your power.
Did you say that you can't?
I need to be kind. I cannot be I cannot be vague or joking.
Okay.
No vague, no joking. I have to be kind. He's an icon. Yeah.
Let's talk. Once we understand you, me lend you my power. We thought you might go from around here. You human? Why you come all the way here?
Food for the woman.
I'm here to find myself.
Yes. You're supposed to be funny?
No, kind. Yeah, I need to be kind. I cannot be vague or joking.
I guess I'm. Oh.
Women is joking as it is.
Yeah, I'm here for the food. You're in a burger place, I guess. Kind? I'm here to find myself.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, that's really about it. See, I'm here for the women. What's up, Joker? How are you doing, dude?
But she's a woman. What? Fucking Mulan.
Mulan's such a great movie. The actual movie. I'm talking about the actual Mulan movie, not the
live action. You mean the actual Mulan movie? Yes. What do you mean by not the actual?
No, I said.
I was stabbed.
I mean not the actual movie. Yeah. My English is fucked. It's fine. Anyways, I came for the Mothman's women. Fair enough. The OG Mulan movie was great.
Yes, it was.
It still is great. You really reflecting on matters of a soul. Humans can really think of noble things. Hey, human, you're not really young. You're still at age when you depend on others, huh? Go back to your mother's arms. You need to take a nap now. I'm not sleepy yet.
What are you not allowed to pick?
No vague or joking.
I guess.
Not sleepy yet. Oh, don't say that. If you not take a nap, you'll regret it tomorrow. Let's go! Fuck you!
I love it.
It's time to pull out.
Okay. You're great curious.
Yeah, that's like the dagger thing.
Yes, I know. Focus. I was like, what? For a second I thought it was a 6-shooter. Alright, no worries, dude.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Oh! The advantage. We're so gonna this. One down. Go, Queen, go! Use opportunity. On to the next.
Take this.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
That's a pretty solid animation, honestly.
They're done for.
Why are you killing my trash kit? You mean the seal of Orichalcos? Also, yes, I finally put the dots together. For those of you that have played Yu-Gi-Oh before, that thing reminds me of the seal of the monster for the seal of Orichalcos. The Orichalcos, being, I forgot what the actual name of it is called, but yeah.
It's me
Oh, hello. Oh.
Oh.
Let's go.
How should I use this?
Okay, sure. 1% SP recovery. I guess. Why not? Nice. Yee.
Okay. I can feel
Leave
it.
the noobs and let's go.
Okay, so yells. Let's see what they say here. We're not mad anymore. Okay, so yells. A future bros if the company can turn a profit. We're no choice but to push $100 efforts. Okay. This is for your own good. Okay. So okay, he just said he worked himself. Okay, so he has to say this is for your own good. That's good to know.
You got 2 more to look at.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey! Who are you? You can't be wandering here unattended. Sorry. Are you truly apologetic, though? I don't mean to lecture you, but this is for your own good. I'm not sure what business you have here, but you can't just come into... Wait. Just who are you all anyways? What exactly are you looking for in a place like this? The chief director. Hmm? What business you children have with him? He is a very busy man. I don't intend on sparing time to chat with the likes of you once I become chief director either. Either way, such private talks are forbidden in this office. It is time you stop talking.
Hey.
Yep, this is him. Yep. This is actually him. Give me that butt! Kill them all!
Not bad, Mona.
I swear to God, I thought I heard Morgana say, time for some butt-stead! Beat him up! Yup!
That man's being a weirdo.
I don't know why, I love the look of that. Time for butt stabs. Hell yes.
I like how she can only shoot once.
Oh, man, I can't blame her for that, honestly.
Who's next?
Oh, Morgana's next. Cool.
Damn it.
Joker, you missed?
Apparently.
Not bad, Mona. All out attack. Cleanup complete.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm close. Shizuka leveled up and said, right. Whoa, Shizuka leveled up again? Has message to fair brainwash. I'll drop this for now. Speedmaster. Automatic Kakashi at the start of battle. Ooh, that's interesting.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Engage electric resistance on all foes. Cannot negate electric. Interesting. I think I'm gonna have him forget headbutt for that, honestly. Because I have heavy damage. I know this causes forget, but I think it's better to just have him just like pure, like physical damage. Bazinga. That's literally how I read that just now. I am not sorry.
I hate you.
An employee ID. This one says it's for the section chief.
Oh man.
Ugh. So he wasn't the chief director dude either?
Can we just fight the president already?
Worker has no need to eat. A worker has no need to eat. Everyone, it is time to change shifts. Keep working, even if it destroys you.
I like how we
Oh, you are a big bitch!
I like how we went at the same tempo.
Yeah.
This is...
The shift change?
Oh, right?
Remember, everyone, all you need is some good fucking music to headbang to forget all your problems and what is bothering you. Exactly. Because if you headbang enough, eventually you become so dizzy that you might end up...
Callboy, we got the moves?
You might become so dizzy that you'll actually just outright hit your head on something and just forget it. Solves everything. It is foolproof. Remember that that it knows all resist, not just basic res. Oh yeah. Okay, so. I have my brain damage to forget my problems. Exactly! That's the only way to go about it. Okay, question is this dude here in this hallway a big bitch or is he not?
When you're like, I just experienced trauma. Please, give me a coma.
I have something.
I mean concussion.
Give me a trauma?
Give me a trauma. Blunt force.
You're gonna come back? No. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Ha! Got it. Really? Are you gonna stay right there? Are you really gonna stay right there? One trauma to go, please. This dude is literally gonna stay right there. Come here.
I'll reveal your true form.
DFT coming right up.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Sir, I'm sorry to say, but this is the third time that you've asked.
Ooh, not that bad.
Quick trauma, no ice, hold the hospital.
I actually love that one, Joker.
That was a good one.
I still feel like an idiot for not getting my freaking.
I feel like I need more.
I almost said Zenny boost, my freaking yen boost.
You got like 21 days. You could have.
I know, but.
You're like, I'm too lazy.
Oh! I can actually go through here.
Interesting.
You see that one coming.
I'm so glad.
This one opened.
Gotta be close to the end, right? Chief Director is usually directly above Section Chief. Don't forget to be conscious of your condition, everyone. If you're tired, be sure to rest at the safe room.
Who said tired?
What who's, huh? I mean...
You are a
You're just staring at the rest of your team like, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean.
Oh! Son of a tit. Alright.
Immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
What?
I forgot! Why am I an idiot?
What did I skip over?
Nothing, it's fine. I
Bondo.
How do I say it after that battle? What'd she say? I actually missed it.
I missed it too, that's why I'm like, what? Because I wasn't paying attention to that.
2 shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir.
I forgot, I can't actually.
Persona.
Someone finish it all.
Persona!
did I switch to this dude earlier?
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. All out attack.
After a battle, she said instead I could come from. Oh! Makoto, please. Oh!
Makoto got juked a little there. Not on purpose, just a little juke.
Yes, that's what Hideyoshi says. Those. Oh my god.
Here he comes!
Mona's health is low. Please back yours. Make him stop. Persona! Sorry.
I'm just gonna have a guard.
Come, you're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Ouch, indeed. It's fine though. I got it. Just have to pull in the gloves a little. Aluminium sheet. Cool, you get a level. New skill.
Help me do better.
Tetracarn. You
Is that a
are.
pumpkin?
What?
Oh, under her dress. It looked like a pumpkin face that opened up to an arsenal.
Barrier that reflects enemy wants. Okay, cool. Automatically strengthens psychic skills by 25%. Let's go.
Okay.
This. I don't know what I got because I just smashed X like an idiot. Okay, I think I can just go ahead and unlock the next room here.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll go ahead and talk to these guys, go. Somebody will surely do something about this eventually. Personality, Jesus Christ.
We got cut.
Oh shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't know how you pulled that.
Hey, look, we got an easy bit.
Advantage. Don't rush this. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Now try. Persona. Johanna. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Oh, you were dead. Yeah, I don't know how I was able to time that as well as I did. I'm not gonna lie.
Now let's keep going.
Destroyed, right? Okay, so can I? Okay, so I can't actually. I don't think I can get from the fourth dude there. Probably not, right? I think I might have to go back to the other places to... Oh, there are two bitches here.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
There was a big bitch at the end of that.
I was about to say, there's one of them.
Oh! We got another try at the mountain.
Guns?
Yeah. I realized that didn't go.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Give it up.
I kind of figured, because if you shoot once, it'll hit
I was
everybody.
figuring the same thing.
I was like, most likely her gun is splash damage.
I was thinking the same thing. Okay, so timid, so I need to be kind. In your world, big group protect animals, they protect animal rights. You know where you get in trouble if you, those groups hear you what you're doing to me. Right. Don't humans have a saying no crying over spilled milk? Fair enough. You know, humans take joy in raising descendants, your future generations, and we have to ask, if you've given that much thought, what if you go to a place where you could die at any moment? I'm not comfortable with this? Yep. It's not strange, you don't understand from we from different worlds. I did it right, you slut!
What level is it?
Set an appropriate level. The only thing so far that I'm under leveled for is the freaking elephant.
That's fair.
Okay.
Come here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that he opened up the...
Oh! I'm so curious how the business is actually going.
Much obliged.
Welp.
Come! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker,
Let's
you're
go.
looking cool.
All out attack.
Here he comes!
What the? Why did you get to attack twice? Alright, whatever, dude.
Lay off, would ya? Daybreak!
Persona!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
They're done for.
Oh my god. Please don't. Okay, thank you.
Not finished you. Nice job, Mona. Let's catch
Strength
your
the
breath.
cab here back class.
Just like I thought.
Oh, you did lose your strength. Huh.
Okay.
I got him. Yeah, like I'm thankful that missed. Jesus Christ. We're going to get more actions. It looks like. It seems like that. Yeah, cool. I should be able to just open up over here. You are a thick bitch. Really?
Yes.
Why don't we skip all this shit and just nab the president's ID? I want to get this over with.
That's fair, Hideyuji. Okay.
So which one did you bother with? The one next to you or the one all the way at the end of the hallway?
Well, I mean, if it doesn't have... Okay, so the ones that have exclamation marks are the ones that... Yeah. I need to go back into the rooms. The room that I tried was the one here.
Oh, so you haven't tried the last two?
I haven't checked any of the new big bitches. Goodbye, step back, dude. That's one of the things so much for the Prime resub. I very, very much appreciate it, my dude. Also, congrats on 6 months, by the way.
Most likely it's gonna be these two here.
I hope you enjoy your new sub badge.
Between those two.
I think so. I just need to figure out which one it is.
Try the one closest to you.
I don't know. I don't have any hints, though. I need to go,
But aren't you gonna fight it anyways?
I mean, I guess I can go ahead and eat myself out of it. Fair enough. Yeah, when you run these 6 months, where in the heck did the time go? That's a great-ass question. I can't even answer that myself, if I'm being honest.
I've been at work for 4.
Shit. That's fair. You know what? Let's get... Okay, I think Hunter's okay for now. Let's get Yusuke in here. I wonder if this thing's weak to ice.
For real?
Oh crap.
That thing's huge. What's with him?
Oh, never mind.
Could that be a higher rank?
Yes.
If size shows the importance Father places on them, then I suppose that he should be quite high up.
Holy shit, Junker. Yeah. Almost 2 years, dude.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I've known Junker for a while. Yeah. God damn. Chunky butt, right?
Who are you, rascals? How did you get in here? What business do you have here at our best of the best Rational Komura Foods? Are you the chief director? Oh, I think I figured it out. You must be the rumored Phantom Thieves. Very well. I'll tell you the truth. I am indeed the chief director. Whether you choose to believe that or not is up to you. Now then, is that all you wanted to ask me?
Jesus.
Let's discuss the future. One with no ability asking about the future. Naive. The future is trifling matter for a boy like you. Although I will admit it is an interesting subject.
Joker.
So we make our decision. Alright, let's fuck him up. Oh, this dude has 4 employees with him. Alright. I'm actually kind of scared right now. But it's fine because they're all still weak to wind, so I can go ahead and just beat the shit out of them. Let's go! Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Honestly.
What did you do? That's my question.
Good
luck.
That fast?
No. Ice?
That's the way I was about to check right now.
I am thou.
Persona!
Shit, what options should we have? We haven't tried psychic yet, but I think we should save that for the
I'm gonna try thunder.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Again, have you tried gunshot?
Nope, but.
Nope.
Nope, that's a big nope.
What are the elements? We haven't tried melee, have we?
I have. I already have.
To hit?
Yeah. I had,
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So, fire, psychic, nuke, light, death.
Come!
I have light.
There!
Persona! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Keep him in a summon lock.
I guess.
I mean, might as well. How many knocked really? I thought I hit him with nuke. I'm
I guess so. Psychic, maybe? I guess. What's Homeboy able to do?
I'll try this.
So we have psychic and death.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Death. Oh, Arsene.
Dude, seriously?
Arsene! You're mine.
I got it.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Nice. Okay, so they hate death.
Yep.
All right, on to the next. Zoro! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. They're done for.
Maybe it's because of their own motto? Oh, you still have Arsene? Yeah, dude. I kept always getting him back, dude. Arson's my boy, you know? I kept bringing him back. I fused him away and I brought him back because I thought he was a badass. Yo, bitch, it was him. I got the idea.
Nice. I kind of figured
Perfect. We finally found the chief director's ID card. That means we can go in that rank door downstairs now. Well, let's go check it out. Time to make like a banana and split.
I can feel it.
Radar antenna. Okay. Okay, first time too. You know, Marco's my brother. He had the instincts on that. He's like, it's probably the last one, honestly. Yeah. So you called it on that one.
Yeah,
I did. Alright, next step is to go Sabe.
I can feel it.
I don't know, I think Mom and Pops checked their mail and that ended up in...
I can feel it.
Like, they just plopped it on my stuff.
I'll reveal your true form.
Which is very strangely topical. I was wondering... I wonder if they're like subtly dropping the
Oh really?
There's that
Worst comes to worst, I'll still be about a mile and a half away from you. So if I need to, I can still, you know,
yeah, you can still
show up
yeah.
at the house while you guys are here. So.
Basically, you can just come by and visit whatever the fuck you want.
Exactly.
I should write something.
Alright, I can sub it.
Come on.
I just saw Futaba there, just like laying on her belly, just on her laptop. I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. It's this way.
She does that. Dude, it kills me. I can't fucking do Mason and like the places. He was just like, oh yeah, you know, 2-bedroom, 2-bath. It's only about 1,200. I was like, excuse me.
No, dude, like, fuck, that's cheap as fuck. But yeah, though, I still have my Arsen. He's already learned everything. I have him with this, with May here. I need to like give him the medium curse damage, but other than that, he still has cleave, dream needle, and other things. Like I need to update all of these.
Yeah. How do you do that? Is there like cards that you can use?
Huh? I can feed him cards, or I can hope for RNG to give him something better by eating others into him, like with what I did with the other persona.
Yeah.
All right, where am I going? Okay, this way. I heard the punch.
Kitty, open the door.
Cool.
She's so spoiled.
I know.
Kitty, open the door.
All right.
Hell yeah, finally.
You know, it's a little odd. I thought Okamura might be behind the mental shutdowns, but we haven't found anything even remotely pointing to such a secret so far. Something that important might be deeper in. Let's just keep going. I'm pretty sure he has no idea. He has to be another pawn, honestly.
Focus.
I'm pretty sure he's literally just an ignorant pawn.
Maybe.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
I mean, it said that a lot of his enemies kind of like go into mental shutdowns.
That's true.
So
That
it
is
makes me
true.
wonder
Actually, you're
how
not
are
wrong.
they
I
correlating?
almost forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie.
So it makes me wonder, how do they correlate? And I know his ass is gonna be vegetalized by the end of this.
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
Oh, it's just gonna happen. They were like, we're gonna have to tie up loose ends, and then yeah, the only one who knows is gonna be you guys.
Look, the building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from the outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try.
I can feel it.
Oh dear. Okay, well this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna freaking yeet ourselves into the distance.
To the distance. To the distance.
Treasure chest spot.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hello, chat. Oh, I still. Inflicted with dizziness. Let's go. It's fine. I'll just go this thing outright.
No, go get him, Queen. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Fine. Or me not make excuses, me boss, so me pay consequences. I'm really in soup now, so what do you, do what you want. Be ready if you want to grill me, so.
What is it looking for?
Kindness.
Do what you want, be ready if you want. So.
Fine, I'll grill you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you know what me mean by grill, but you play along and make joke. You nice person. So what we hear is some humans care for beasts like own family. Why you not care for me like that? Why you treat me like this then?
You're not an animal.
Yeah, you're not an animal.
What?
Life leech?
Oh! That makes
I don't-
two. Don't
What
lose.
is it? I don't even know what the hell.
That actually did a considerable amount of damage, I am not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. That fucking does so much damage.
What was that? Persona! Check me out! Go down!
Joker, you missed?
Are you? Alright.
You got it, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Let's try this again.
Let's try this again. Alright. Let's talk. Human, you dumb. It's territory hours. The way you keep trampling, you hear what you humans thinking. I haven't thought about it. These things take over, you're not thinking what you're doing. Yeah, me, I'm like that too. We know humans take joy in raising descendants of your future generation. Yeah, something up to us. Very much so. Oh, that one's I'm not comfortable with this.
What the? Wait, what's my Pikachu one?
I have no idea.
Let's withdraw.
It's a move, but I don't know what it is.
It's a move. I'm super lost as to what the hell that means.
All right.
Let me actually. I mean, I can. Makajama.
Allows you to learn the ailment skill.
It's an ailment skill. Skill, healing skill, support skill.
You're getting the good from these, Mothman. Well, the thing is that he wants the actual Mothman.
Yeah, I want the actual Mothman. I'm trying to be a Pokemon trainer here.
Trying to catch them all.
Rasetsu Fuda. What the fuck is that?
When you try to catch them all and you end up with Herpagona Syphilades instead of a happy Pokédex.
Rasetsu Fuda. Where are you?
Get fucked.
Oh, there you are. What do you do? Raises the attack for all allies for 3 turns. Yo. This is raises accuracy and evasion for allies. Okay, so the Ofudas are AoE buffs as items. Cool. A different option to the last one? Probably. Oh my god, Joker. What the fuck? Where? Speaking of, where'd you get those emotes, hello?
Oh no, check.
I should write something.
Come on.
You know what? Something that I haven't done in a while? I should go fuse some personas. Hey, Persona SMT Stripper, gotcha. Okay. And they just happen to have a freaking Mothman emote?
Something.
See, I like her. She's the kind one that actually just lets me walk in.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It requires the cooperation of the Phantom Thieves, who stand against ordeals in the hidden world.
What?
It's a special fusion called Public Execution.
What the fuck?
Apparently, luck plays a great role in this ritual. It will determine what form your new persona takes. Additionally, I have heard that there are some special powers only attainable through this method.
Oh god.
Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate. The development of rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward.
So this is the last of
Keep
the...
pushing forward
okay.
toward that ultimate goal.
Huh.
What does that mean?
I should write something.
It means I should write something. What the... Okay, what did I just get?
How goes
The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him!
Network fusion, public
To a
execution.
world beyond this one.
Whoa. What? What is this? Choose who to send? Do I send someone for like a random fusion? Oh. Oh, you confuse with other players' personas. What?
Interesting.
That's right. Interesting. Let me actually really quickly. Let me actually
You change your
before I
mind?
forget. Register
You'd like to read the
personas that I have.
compendium? Registration? Are you sure? You'd like to register? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you'd like to register this?
Is that a good idea?
Registering them?
Oh, yeah. Never mind. My bad.
Time for some
Yeah, I'm
rehabilitation.
just... alright.
They will be reborn anew.
Now that I think about it, hang on, what was the
Done
thing that I
already?
needed for the fusion? I'm not done here. As if, are you sure? I don't... Are you sure about that? Dekasha. Okay, I need a Dekasha.
Now.
Yeah, that's interesting, Joker.
The
let me
inmate
see.
needs our guide. Some modification, huh?
Yeah, none of these give me Dekasha.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Oh my god. That's actually really good.
Let's execute. Now choose.
Interesting.
Now choose. You can't handle this.
Is that a bet?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Hello?
What is that? What are you?
Mithras?
Oh.
The sun deity who was worshipped in the Roman Empire from the 1st to the 4th century AD. He was said to be reborn after death, and a festival was held on the winter solstice for him.
Huh. And it has the symbols of all of the astrological symbols. Huh.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, she looks cool, actually.
Interesting.
Excessive power only leads to
Hecaton
destruction.
chair.
Yeah, we passed this guy before.
I didn't realize the name though.
I even said it out loud, Brandon.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I just didn't realize it before.
You can't handle this.
Sometimes.
Not terrible, but not
Too,
impressive.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What level is it to make him?
Whoa.
I see. A strong persona. You can't handle this.
Yako.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but
Oh,
not
I can just make the Mothman right here.
I guess.
You okay with this? Will this truly help you?
Yo, you look like the Statue of Liberty.
Well, I think so.
Oh! Medium chance to forget on all foes.
I guess. I'm not too familiar still with what the side effects do in this game.
Or forget is silence.
Okay.
It looks cool. She does.
You okay with this?
If I want to.
I was gonna say, who else do you have?
Nay, bitch.
Samaraka?
Revive.
That's thought.
You can't handle this.
Oh, I already checked that. White Rider.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Interesting. Oh, that's a weird ass horse.
You just noticed that. Medium physical damage on all foes, low chance of rage. Automatically strengthens gun skills by 25%.
Interesting.
He's an archer.
I guess so.
Yo. Okay, so I'm gonna make the unicorn because
terrible,
that
but
that
not
freaking
impressive.
arise is
Select
nice.
the skills you'd
I'm
like
not
to
even gonna
inherit.
lie. Freyla. Decrease accuracy evasion for all foes. Yep, let's go.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
I can't skip this. Oh no. This is gonna give me something different, isn't it?
What?
I can't skip this animation. One of these sides are gonna stop. I'm gonna get something completely different right now. I'm not getting a unicorn.
What does that mean? What? What?
Yep, this is my second failure. Go, what are you?
I am power. I shall become one with this mask and protect you with my life as though I were an iron shield. Power.
Oh my, not quite what I was
My man,
expecting.
oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I know, seriously.
Come on.
Okay, he's level 41 though, so sure.
You can't handle this.
What the fuck is that?
Ananta?
Ananta? Oh, snakes.
Not
Legion?
terrible,
Oh,
but not impressive.
God. Alright,
You okay with
Hellbiker?
this?
Cheese and fucking Christ.
I like how that's pink.
There's a freaking heart with the thunders.
My man's making Ghost Rider.
You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
What are you planning?
I want to make room because I want to also see if I can make the Neko Shogun. So I need 3 open spaces. But I also want to make new things at the same time. Oh my god, yes, please.
Skills, inmate.
Oh god.
I think I might take this off actually. Yeah, I have fire on my bird.
That's a lot of skills.
It actually is a lot of skills, hilariously enough.
If you're gonna get diorama,
it will receive some new power.
I'm just saying.
No, I was thinking the same thing. Okay, cool. My sister's pretty. She is. Out of Mitama. Cool. Angie, yes.
All right.
And
so if a fusion fails, it's possible that you just end up with a
oh, I just end up with a completely unplanned freaking random creature, yeah.
Huh. What is that? Rankala? Rankala?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, it's the elephant.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he's only weak to light, which I'm glad about.
Okay. Interesting. Little.
Alright. I think I'm gonna fuse Unicorn here, actually.
You okay with this?
Only
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
So, yeah. Diorama, Media, Divine Grace, and then...
What's Rebellion?
Increase accuracy, evasion for all allies for 3 turns, increase crit.
For 1 ally.
I think this one is going to be good, actually.
Interesting. The higher the level of your personas, the more likely you'll get a higher level persona from accidents.
Oh, really? Huh.
It will receive some new power.
I guess I'll do this one.
Then let us begin.
Cool.
Okay.
Gather
Okay,
them.
so what does the Neko Shogun need again? Kodama, Sudama, and Anzu.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Yeah.
Read here.
So Kodama, Sudama, and Anzu.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Oh yeah, that's easy stuff. Sudama?
Is this what a fee is required?
So you just
Then
need
accept
Kodama.
this
Yep,
persona.
right.
There it is.
This a fee is required, then accept this persona.
Yeah, I knew I wouldn't be able to make it for a while. I
Inmate needs
just
our guidance.
never made it.
Execute 'em.
Advanced
Gather
Fusion.
them. Do you really
Shogun.
need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So why was it that you wanted to make him?
I need him, and then... Neko shotgun, yeah.
Oh,
no, Dakasha, no, I know. But I can at least make him, and if I come across another, like, being that has Dakasha, I can just feed it into him for RNG's sake. Lucky Punch isn't a bad idea, actually, and... yeah...
Rakunda?
Decrease defense for 1 foe for 3 turns? One of my typos. No, I honestly, I like Neko Shotgun too, because I just picture a freaking cat just like...
With a tiny shotgun.
Yeah, like, have you never, like, you have to have at one point picked up your cat and just kind of like...
Oh my god. I forgot we used to do that to our cat. Because she was just able to. What's Sharp Student?
Okay, it's funny to be honest. Yeah.
What's Sharp Student again?
Oh,
the cat with a gat?
No, it's just taking critical hit.
That's pretty nice. You gotta be honest.
We'll receive some new, then let us begin.
Then let us begin.
Meow, bitch.
Again.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Your physical damage to 1 foe powered up when surrounded.
Yeah, cornered Fang. That makes sense.
Recover 3 SP each turn in battle.
That's nice.
I wonder if that stacks.
Should
I give him Cornered Fang?
Is that a Lucky Punch?
Yeah.
Do you need Maguru?
Just wind damage, I guess not.
It's up to you.
No, I don't need it. Defense Master?
Automatically, okay, yeah.
Rakasha at the start of battle, okay.
Bugs.
Hariti?
Hariti. Nasuki.
Michael Seth, Trumpeter. Yoshitsune, Strashoa.
Interesting. So, fucking
Black Frost, what about him?
Can you gather them up?
One-shot kill.
Mabufudyne. Wait. Severe gun damage to 1 foe with high chance of crit. Oh!
I guess. Miracle Punch. I say.
Disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
I say.
Fusion.
Wow, indeed. I agree. Oh, these together make
Looks pretty
Hariti.
tough.
Oh. Hello.
She's support.
Also known as Kishimojin, she once ate children but stopped after Buddha changed her ways. She now eats pomegranates and is a goddess of parenting.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure, Buddha? Is that
Slaps
really
bitches
how
away.
I guess.
Okay, so Netgo Shotgun will stay.
Now
okay,
choose.
Check something real quickly. Am I missing any elements specifically? It's a waifu, oh my god. Hey, it's a Venus! Hi, Venus!
What's up, Venus?
Dude, Venus, your name color is the same thing as Husbando's. I thought you were Husbando for a second, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
What's up, dude? How are you doing? Okay, so I have fire, ice, wind, nuke, nuke, lightning. As long as it has light dark, then I should be fine.
I'm not gonna lie. Wolfgang kicked my butt today. Cooper, bruh.
Do I? Okay, I have light, and then Arsene's my dark. Okay, I have all my bases still covered, so I'm okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Cool. Well, I have a Neko Shotgun now, in which I'm gonna just call him that from now on. It's not. His name is not Neko Shogun. It's Neko Shotgun.
Are you just gonna keep the 2 spaces empty, or are you just gonna save them?
Oh,
say, yeah, well, my boyfriend. How are y'all?
Nice. That sounds like fun, dude.
Chilling.
The inmate needs our guidance. Change your
Hold
mind,
on.
Justine.
Dying
These
a
are the
little
paths you have walked.
anxious, I guess you could say. Hoping for the best.
This persona?
Medium curse damage to one foe. I need to give this to Arsene.
Do you need 1 foe or all foes?
Is this what you want?
It's to 1, but it's
fee is
medium
required.
damage.
This is your power. Read here. Such rudeness.
Time for some rehabilitation.
I'm sorry.
Gonna string him up?
She's like, good, you better be.
That will do.
This is the power you... This may be a bit gruesome.
It's not because of my tempo, it's fine. Let's see what he gets. Let's buff Arsene. Yeah, that's a plan, dude. Oh my god. Let's fucking go.
Immediately the one that you were
Immediately what I wanted. I can actually go ahead and take away these, actually.
Okay, you're not gonna do Mayha? Or Garula?
No, this can stay. Light physical damage to 1 foe, and this is light physical damage to 1 foe, medium chance of sleep. Yeah, I don't need to cleave.
Because you can just attack at this point.
And also I have other, like, actual attacks.
Attack.
That's why I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and remove cleave. Okay, so...
Done already?
Not done here. What was the move that I needed for the Neko Shotgun again?
No.
I don't know. Dekasha. I don't think I've ever...
have a card?
Let's do it.
Let me actually save first and foremost.
You have a lot of cards.
I know. I don't think I have Dekasha.
I don't know.
Dekasha. Nope.
No.
Negative power. Okay.
Who has it?
That's what I was actually going to
inmate
check
needs
right
our
now.
guidance.
You change your
right.
mind,
Let me go ahead and
Justine.
register
You
Arsene.
You want to
after doing
register?
that.
Are you sure?
Time for some rehabilitation.
Uh,
Some modification, huh?
Marcos.
Okay.
Dekasha.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle
These are the paths you have walked.
I have no idea.
This persona?
Dekundo? That's not what I was. What kind of nullifies? Okay, so Dekasha. Dekasha. You have Dekasha.
Nice.
You have Dekasha.
You get a car. And you get a car. And you get a car.
Okay. He has Dekasha. I need to yeet him into the Neko Shotgun. And then I'm gonna save Scum until it works. So I'll do that. And then I'll get Shiki Oji again because he's actually really good.
Okay. Yeah, because the null,
his null, those nulls are really good. Okay, so Shiki Oji. Okay. I already saved, so I can actually go ahead and do so immediately.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Second persona, Neko shotgun, Shikioji.
Do not expect much power from...
This is what the persona then let us begin.
Shiki's good at he's really good, dude. He's saved me multiple times. He really has. Wait, catnap? I'm assuming it's a gun with an effect that, like, allows you to, like, have a chance to sleep an enemy.
Alright.
Takasha. Fuck you.
You have a lot of abilities to have.
Done already?
So.
It's fine. I'm just save scum. I have the ability. Like, I know I have it, so I can actually fulfill this.
The inmate needs a...
Gonna string him up?
Do not
This is what the then let us begin.
We have the capability. Which is not with your save scums. I appreciate it, dude. Takasha. Mapsian, fuck you too.
Are you finished? The inmate needs power requires sacrifice. Do not expect...
This is what the... This may be a bit gruesome.
Maybe a bit gruesome, okay.
Said that like twice already, dude.
No, I just wasn't like paying attention when he said it the first time. Let's fucking go.
Didn't take too long.
I don't need a Babufu on him actually.
You done already?
Okay, cool. Now I can save.
Now. Oh, it would seem...
Oh, you're good here. I can sense it within you. A Neko shotgun with the Takasha. You're really getting the hang of the whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? It is nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? I've never taken care of someone like this before. Which doesn't make you all laugh a lot. Yo, honestly, we're here to chill and have a good time. That's all that matters.
That's pretty much what we're doing.
You were not wrong about that, and yet our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. The inmate's growth and his rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, inmate. The growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with rehabilitation, right? Probably. See, Justine? They're the same. Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, Justine, don't forget about a job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what you've done, inmate. Getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh. Huh? Could it be? What's up? Nothing. But I believe I am beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks.
What does that mean?
You heard her? Don't disappoint
you went a little
us,
hick
inmate.
on me there.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I only had a temporary stroke.
So, you know that modern problems require modern solutions Dave Chappelle meme? I just saw one that says, if you want to save money at Xmas, now is the perfect time to tell the kids that Santa didn't make it through the pandemic.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's so fucked, dude.
That's why I was covering my face for a while, because I was like, that's bad.
That's so fucked. Wow, I know. Okay, on to the next task. Justine?
Farewell.
Ah, yes. Here's the second task you must fulfill before receiving your reward. We would like you to harbor a Lachesis with the skill Tetrasha within you. You only need to speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell.
Okay.
Bring us a Lachesis, you hear? Well, then it's Tetrasha. Alright, cool.
I'll just add this.
Sabere. Lachesis. How the tits do you make that?
How?
The inmate needs our guidance.
Oh my god.
You wish to perform an execution. Fusion. Fusion.
Oh, it's right here.
You okay with this?
Oh!
Anubis can just turn into that bitch.
With Neko
You
shotgun.
okay with this?
Okay, well.
Cool.
What ability
Select the
did he use?
skills you'd like to inherit.
I mean, you can make it, but still.
I don't need Takasha question mark? Diorama.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Hold on, wait.
Was it Masukakaja?
Actually, these abilities don't really matter all too much.
It wasn't Masukakaja, was it?
It will receive a fraction of power.
I don't know. I don't think it was him, but I'll just make it
Then let
anyways.
us begin.
You need that? I don't remember, but we're about to find out in a bit. I might be able to, I might actually have the move. I do need to get Shiki Ochi back though.
Alright.
Increase defense for all allies for 3 turns. And la. I couldn't say that for a moment. Okay, give me my
Change your
Shiki Ochi.
mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the
oh
paths
God.
you have walked.
There we go.
Is this you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Did you need a Takasha transfer? I already did it.
Are you finished?
Tetrasha, that's what I needed. Okay, I need to say. Oh, pfft. I didn't mean to actually get out of there. I forgot how dope this music was. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you need something?
We're also emotionally damaged from the last year and a half that Steve from Blue's Clues was like, I have to address the nation.
Dude, honestly though?
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Okay, do I have anything with the
I feel
Tetrasha
it.
on it?
No, doubt it.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Okay,
Is
time
this
to
what you
start
want?
toggling through everything again. Okay, Tetrasha.
I forgot Cole sent this one too. Traveling unvaccinated is big Christopher Columbus energy.
Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, so she needs Tetrasha.
Oh, I love memes. What a world we live in.
Chintra food, that's not it. Tetrasha. Tetrasha. Tadakaja, close, but that's not what I'm looking for. Tetra break. Nope. Oh, this thing has Takasha too. Interesting. Okay. No, to Trasha. I need to Trasha. Not even this bitch has it. God damn it. Alright.
I love it.
I don't think I've ever gotten anyone with that.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know either. I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Nope. I've never gotten anything that has Tetrasha.
My 3-year-old said that she wanted to be an astronaut. I said she had to study hard, go to college, learn a lot of science, and take a physical fitness test. And she shrugged and said, well, that's only 4 things. So I figured out that she's basically a nonchalant motivational speaker.
Nope, I don't have anything that has Tetrasha.
Are you finished? No slacking off.
Furion.
What'd I do?
Sausage.
What?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
Wow, Makoto, you are dying on MP right now.
I'm dying.
I believe it. This.
I am actually gonna take a really quick restroom break. I'm gonna put up the screen right here. Just a little bit. I realized that like I drank this whole fucking thing, so my body's now like expel it now. So yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. And we're back. Alright, so
I did want to say to everybody in person instead of just dipping. I'm most likely going to go ahead and just go to bed because I'm more exhausted than I really thought I was. So, yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of the stream. Not too much left,
here.
but still.
Now what do we
Great
do?
rest of the stream.
you're probably not even gonna miss out on too much story, honestly.
I doubt that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here in the freaking in the palace.
Probably, yeah, for a while. It looks like a long palace too. Whoa! That dick-shaped thing looks a little suspicious.
Yeah, that might actually be a thing.
It's a bit suspect. But yeah.
Alright then, shall we go?
Had to learn a whole new menu today and was thrown into
the fire.
I was thrown into the shit of things for a good 2.5 hours, and you know, that much adrenaline pumping through you for that. I don't know how a crash feels from an energy drink, but this is what I'm
I'm sure.
Yeah, I just feel dead. I pulled it off though. I was able to succeed. Good night.
Don't rush this.
I'll see y'all.
We forged 2 opponents. She's amazing. It's yours yet. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Are you fucking alright?
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
I can't believe that missed. I'm sad. Alright, go ahead and kind of readjust things a little bit here.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
So just readjusting to where I'm usually like by myself for the most part. There we go. My buddy. For those that don't know, I have a statuette of Sephiroth right here next to me. That he's basically my stream buddy whenever I'm here just kind of by myself. I haven't taken him out of the boss for like space reasons and for like my own sanity reasons for the moment. Until I can actually provide an actual like area for the statuette, I'm just gonna leave it in the box.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
I'll also lower the game volume a little bit here, so that way everything is fine and yeah. Cool. Oh my god, there's a lot of and these guys are level 33. Oh my god, you actually crit that.
Go, Queen, go!
I've got it.
One enemy hit the ground.
Do not move a muscle.
Lend me your power. You know, make excuses be lost, so be paid consequences. Grill. You know, humans take joy in raising descendants from future years, and we have to ask. I've thought about it. Cool. Got it. It's fine. Got it. We got the Mothman, guys.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Miss Yee. All right.
Okay. Focus.
Show me your true form.
They got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Oh my fucking god.
Bonafide, bonafide. Take my card. On to the next.
There.
Nice, Joker.
There.
Right off their feet.
Inflicted with freeze? Oh my god, dude. Mothman joins in, right? Actually, let me see what the Mothman has here in a sec.
Okay.
Not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Mazoinga and Skullcracker. Okay, cool. Then Tentrafu.
Show me your true form.
Surprised bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax.
That means I can call it. Okay. I should bring back Ryuji, actually, hilariously enough.
Let's go. You're mine.
Oh my god, I just realized Shikioji basically has their full weakness in hand. That's cool.
They're done for.
Okay.
That was an easy win.
Radar antenna, cool. Let's check out Yusuke. Let's bring in Ryuji. Why not? Okay, no, we're good here. That's a chest.
Show me your true form.
It's probably a big dude, but it's fine. Oh, okay.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Oh, okay, so they're only weak to... Okay.
Go, Queen, go! Use opportunity. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Oh my fucking... Alright.
Let's go! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Me. Yeah. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide,
This works.
bonafide. Beat him up. Clean up complete.
Cool. You just can... Ooh. Mabufula. Minimize damage to all foes. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Heat wave? Heavy physical damage to all foes. Oh my god, dude.
All right. Piece of cake. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, cool. This is an easy kill.
That's our queen. They're in disarray. They're done for. Fist of justice.
Oh, cool. Shikioji leveled up.
Okay.
Ah.
Man, that was easy.
Spyware looking here. Cool. Tension vest. Interesting. Ghillie vest. City collar. Yeti. I might give him that in a sec. Yeah, I'll give him the retention vest. Why not? I freaking forgot this dude had a sleep stick, I'm not gonna lie. Makoto's really trying to run out of... I forgot I had that. Okay, Makoto's kind of running low on MP, so I might kind of chill out with her MP use here in a bit.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
So, what are the rest of you doing at the moment?
Skull, you sure showed me.
Oh my god, Futaba being a sassy bitch.
Don't come back.
Futama's like, wow, you actually did something for once in your life.
They were nothing.
Broken telescope.
Focus.
I'm getting pelleted. I'm just thinking of a game this, seeing what to play. Fair enough. All right, we made it. The treasure's in here, yeah? Just past this building. We're definitely getting closer. I find it somewhat odd that we have still yet to see anything about the mental shutdowns. Oh, this place is on the side of the corporate HQ, remember? If he never told any employees about it, we may not find any hints towards his involvement. Worst comes to worst, we're just gonna have to get the info out of Shadow himself.
Indeed.
Anyway, let us hurry inside. I believe the factory comes next. I swear to God, I hit him.
Ambush. We're surrounded by weaklings. What, did they see us?
Oh God. Oh no. I fucked up, guys. I decided to sprint. I was gonna say that yesterday because I couldn't see. Aw, I'm sorry, dude. Son of a bitch.
Hope. We have to be there for him.
This one.
Mona's losing heart. Any damage will affect his body and mind.
You're mine.
God damn it. Oh boy, indeed. Oh. It was Sag, I know, seriously.
Queen's in anguish. We have to do something. This doesn't look good. Be careful.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Oh my God, they're almost fucking dead. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's not good.
Failure. Joker's losing hope. We have to be there for him.
Using this.
Thank you. Playing dead isn't easy.
Thank you, Takumi. Ow. Oh God. She has like no more MP, dude.
That is asking for trouble.
Makoto, I'm gonna do it seriously. Oh wow, bye. Okay, never mind.
It's time. This one.
It'll be bad if I let it escape. Move quickly.
These things need to stop. Your Makoto has like freaking no MP anymore. God damn it.
There.
When a panicked enemy attempts to run, you can request assistance from the Thieves Guild to prevent their escape. However, you can only request help. You can request help a certain number of times during any given metaverse infiltration as replenished when the date changes. Interesting. Like, yeah. Oh wow, I never knew this was a thing. I'll say fuck it.
Not good. It's going to put everyone on alert.
Oh, really? Alright, I can see why that's bad now. Fuck. Alright, this is bad. Ugh. Shit.
Here come the bus.
I appreciate you, but this is gonna kill. Bye, Morgana. Bye, Ryuichi. This isn't looking good at all. Bye, Makoto. Goodbye, me.
No, answer me.
I tried. Oh, man, that sucked. All because I'm an idiot. That I literally ran instead of. Oh my god. Prayer save for him. Rip indeed, dude. That's my third death in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, that's my third death in the game, dude.
Come on.
It was, yeah. It is literally because I'm an idiot. Had I not sprinted, I would have been fine. I would have been able to kill them with ease. Like even this is fine.
Queen forged 2 opponents. She's amazing. Not for you. The baton pass powered you up. Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There.
Just stay
there. Let's go.
Joker. All out attack.
Yeah, I literally sprinted when I shouldn't have, so that was on me. God damn it.
All right.
Complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Show me your true form.
Wait, do I not have one of these anymore? I do not. God damn it. At least get the Mothman back. blank card. God damn it. Oh well.
It's time to pull out.
Well, no Mothman, it seems, because I'm an idiot.
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, I've lost out on the Mothman, guys. Christ. For 42 reviews, I might have to go past this. Dude, don't even worry about it. I'm actually going to be ending in about like 10-ish minutes? 15-ish minutes?
Joker, you missed?
Fucking,
There.
Nice, Joker. Alright, then on to the next.
yeah, I appreciate you for just hanging out after these, Kyrie. I'm gonna run through this place, dude. Kyrie, thanks so much for coming. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you next time, my dude. Now, you don't need to force yourself to stay, honestly. If you're feeling tired, go ahead and go to bed. Don't let me keep you, dude.
Piece of cake.
I'll reveal your true form.
No, stay. Oh my god. Husbando, no.
You sure showed
It's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get into like the next area. Probably come back through here and then yeah. Secure to stay. Oh my god.
All right.
It's like it's Sunday afternoon. Yeah, that's true, but honestly, if you're tired, then just go for it, dude.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. One down. Go, Queen, go. Now, defeated. Go get him, Queen.
There.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Shadow. Good stuff. That's one knocked down. Let him have it. Give it up.
Give me your power. You're doing to me. You're not an animal. Can I roll my looks? Yes! Alright. We got another math man. We're okay. We're okay. We are okay, guys.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Was that 2.0 electric boogaloo, right?
Okay.
It's fine. Alright, I gotta go this way. I actually got that. I am really happy I got that. And oh my god, I was gonna lose to these fuckers again if I didn't. I was literally about to lose to these fuckers again.
Beat him up. Felt that one.
I was about to be really fucking bad.
Gain new power. All right.
That enemy was really weak. Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Way ahead of you.
I have something.
Oh, well. Alright.
4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard.
Persona! Captain Kill!
Let's go. You sure showed me.
Nice. Alright, cool.
All-out attack!
Don't come back!
Also, fun fact, that SP regen that I had on the Neko shotgun, by the way, it actually does stack with the accessory. So I'm actually been gaining, so the accessory gives me 7, and the Neko shotgun gives me 3. I've been getting 10 back every turn.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Alright, well, that works. Wow, right?
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Now, go, Queen, go! The end not yet. The baton
See?
has powered you up. There. Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Second baton pass. Nice. One enemy on the floor.
He says they're doing I'll show you my Uber's trunk Arsene. Alright. Yeah, I've been having a, I've been actually enjoying powering up my Arsene, honestly.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
There was an enemy right behind me. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there's a safe room here.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Export line, cool.
I'll just add this.
And I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and start leaving it off. I keep the protagonist's main persona. Honestly, I've been doing the same thing. I absolutely loved how Arsene looked, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep him. I didn't like fusing him away, so when it said I can actually get it back after fusing him, I was like, yeah, I'll just keep getting it back because I really like the way he looks. But unlike Persona 3 and 4, Arsene is limited to having poor stats. Well, I mean, it's fine. Wait. Unlike? Wait. So, as in, like... Oh, because of the whole, like, sacrifice another to, increase or, like, to make, the one stronger, like, thing. His design so much. Dude, his design is really cool, honestly. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no, it is honestly really cool. But yeah, tonight was a lot of fun, guys. You can benefit that to increase specific stats. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know that. I guess different things increase different stats. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out here. I think I'm actually, you know what? Really quickly, let me actually give Makoto. So you have luck. I need to give Makoto a SP regen, honestly. I need to buy another one. Yeah, I need an SP regen for Anna and Makoto. I need 2 more. Because, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how many I should buy, actually. I'll figure it out. But yeah, a lot of fun we're gonna do this here, because dude, I appreciate you for stopping by, and I appreciate you for also like sticking around and whatnot. Like, I always enjoy meeting other people, honestly. And again, I'm literally just here mostly to chill and have fun and whatnot. But yeah, I will be back on Monday night. Tomorrow night's gonna be my day off. I'm gonna be on Final Fantasy 14 reading about my static and stuff. But yeah, if you guys are ever interested in hit me up for whatever reason, or I want to stay posted on any of my announcements and stuff like that regarding like schedule, regarding anything like that. I usually keep up with my schedule pretty well, all things considered. But do note, so I won't be playing Overwatch on Monday because it'll be in maintenance and shit, and I don't feel like dealing with it. So I'll be playing FF14 and maybe CTR. We'll see how the night turns out. So yeah, we'll see how the night turns out. And I'll honestly play by ear unless you guys really want to see some like CTR or whatnot. I'll go ahead and play that. Otherwise, I don't mind just sticking around with some FF14. But yeah, let's see. Let me actually, out of curiosity. All right, let me go ahead and just put up the ending screen here. You know what? Nah, it's fine. I was thinking maybe I could raid someone, but nah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and let you all disperse. I know it's late at night and stuff like that, and we also raided Silva yesterday, so it's fine. I'll go ahead and let you guys disperse to wherever you guys want to go. I'm gonna go ahead and just end it here, but nonetheless, let me go ahead and really quickly go over all the love that was shown tonight. I'm going to be throwing up a bunch of shoutouts here in a row, so don't worry about all of those. These are just everyone that showed love for the channel tonight. You too, Kyrie. Also, by the way, the only reason I will say I was able to guess your name correctly is because of the Final Fantasy VII remake having a character by the name of Kyrie, and it was spelled the same way, so I took a gamble with that. Yeah, so, the Storm Doctor, thank you so much for the raid. I very, very much appreciate my name. For those of you that don't know who the Storm Doctor is, he is a variety streamer that has been going through the, Final Fantasy series more recently than I. He's a variety streamer, though, that likes his story-based combat, but he's been, going through the entire, Final Fantasy series, and he actually started with the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy, and he actually absolutely loved it. He felt his high and low points with it, but he did actually love the FF13 trilogy. He basically like platinumed them too. He beat the super bosses and such. So yeah, I highly recommend checking him out. He's also part of my Final Fantasy 14 raid group, aka Static. He's my ever-loving and absolutely funny black mage. He's also not yet an affiliate, so please show him some love, give him that follow, hit him up, and help him reach that affiliate status. W, thanks for the tier 1 resub. I very, very much appreciate it, my dude, for 6 months. Really kind of you. Keldar7, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you that don't know who Keldar is, he's a really cool dude. Does plenty of variety streams himself as well. He's pretty chill. He has been going through Final Fantasy 14 as well. He's been going through the Heaven's Ward expansion himself. I'm pretty sure he's nearing the end of it, if not is already in post Heaven's Ward. I remember exactly where he is in there. Okay, but tonight he was playing Little Nightmares to start with the October vibe. So yeah. And then Cassaz, thanks so much for the raid as well. I very, very much appreciate it, my dude. For those of you that don't know who Cassaz is, she's an absolutely wonderful being that is a variety streamer herself. I did actually catch her one time doing a cooking stream, which I thought was really cool. But other than that, she's been playing Persona 5 Strikers for the first time and absolutely loves that game is one of this Persona 5 itself, and a bunch of other RPGs and such. So she's a fan. She be one of us. She's also a fellow warrior of light on top of all that as well. So yeah. And then Kyrie of the Stars, thank you so much for the follow, and then Lazy Husband, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 6 months. I very, very much appreciate it, my dude. I do also hope that both you and W enjoy your 6-month sub badge. And yeah, that's it. That's all of the antics from tonight. Once again, I will be back on Monday night with some Final Fantasy 14, unless that's under maintenance, in which case I'm probably just gonna do like CTR the whole fucking night. I don't know. We'll figure something out for Monday. Hell, I might even try out some Titanfall 2 for the shits and giggles. I doubt it'll work though. But yeah. Yeah, if you guys are interested in some more Persona 5 content on the other hand, if you're just interested in the Persona content, which is perfectly fine, I completely understand. Just checking out that content. I'll be back with more Persona on Wednesday night with my brother. And yeah. Thank you everybody so much. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your night or morning. And I'll see you guys next time. Later.